into more Waifu Simulator. I mean, Honkai Star Rail. Will we actually pull the mommy today? I know I had a prediction poll up while we were filming Chainsaw Man, but it ran a little bit longer, so I don't know if that's still valid. I know Lumia is still broke. I apologize for that. I don't know what's going on that regard. I just think this bot hates us, which is unfortunate because it's a fun little bot, but we're going to move past that while I'm, not home and not available to actually figure out what the hell's going on with it. We're trying to do some more story missions, roll for Jinglu, and have some fun with that, right? So right now, looks like Discord posted the link for what's going on. Well, post this up on Twitter, and then we're gonna hit the start game and get on down to it. If you miss any streams, they'll be posted over on the Vexatron channel on YouTube, and I'll also keep an archive of them as much as I can, obviously with copyrighted music out of it. It's a separate audio track here on Twitch as well. Just dealer's pick, whichever site you want to view on. I do kind of want to get the Vexatron channel up to a certain level of subscribers, but it's not like the most pressing thing on the planet, obviously, because it's just a VOD channel, but interaction on there is always nice. Anyway, also, like, Control Chaos merch is available on Stream Elements. Eventually I'll have that thing playing here on the Twitch screen as well. Okay. Boop. God, that's taking a while to load. Okay, I'll get my express supplies. There you go. Stop message for the most recent message from me. Link to the merch. We got 90 Stellar Jade, which brings us up to 128. We need 1440 to roll again. Obviously, after yesterday, I put up like a little clip just showing how badly I rolled, unfortunately. On the Twitter there. We still obviously have to try and get her light cone as well. And we have 5 regular base passes here. We're not going to waste any Stellar Jade on that. What's over here? Oh, right. Sensitive beings number 2. We have a daily mission as well in the administrative district. That only gives us 500 credits, and we already have an abundance of credits. Sensitive beings, so they give us like 30 more stellar jade. So there's 110 right there between these two missions. We're gonna work on the big story mission, because that's the big goal here is story missions, obviously, because we want to progress the story and get caught up to like the 1.4 story. Because we are legitimately trying to play this game as we go through and, you know, roll for waifus. Which is always like fun to roll for waifu. Let's see. Whatever.
Didn't I tell you?
Long story short, blah 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 blah.
Mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected, but with such a large group, things are much more serious this time. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have, in order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to...
Understood. Let's go.
As for you... Good. You're...
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing? Nat, I didn't think you'd be here.
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. I heard that the
I
miners
got
have been having
some
violent
interesting
clashes with
feelings
thugs,
towards
with significant numbers of women.
Mommy Doctor here,
hurried over here to
who
see if I could
may
help.
or may not have violated me in my sleep. I don't trust that, honestly.
You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Just stay off Minecraft servers and you'll be okay, miners.
This area up ahead is a vagrant.
How could the situation here be?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits.
It is
The
pretty.
initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed but the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that makes the most sense, dialogue-wise.
I can understand. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. And seeing as you need that helping hand...
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
Thank you for the follow, Bella Scott. Drops
I believe
are
we're
enabled,
dealing
by
with
the
kinds
way,
of
if you're wanting to get any of the
As you've all
resources
seen,
for
the
watching the
situation down
stream.
here is strange.
I tend to stream for about
If
as
you can,
long
we
as you'll
would really
need to get all of
appreciate your
them
help
in
the
one
future.
go. Oh, nice. Finally unlocked relics. Boom. Cool, cool. I knew this was a thing eventually. I don't have any of the other stuff unlocked. So. Hello, Ann Arbor. Yeah, so Lumia is completely broke, so I just pulled up in a different tab my my chat panel here. I am doing rather well today. It is a day off for me, so I've been knocking out some recordings and preparing for this. This is going to be a very, very long stream for me. And as for you, Ann Arbor, I know that you are just as addicted to gacha as me, Mr. Fate Grand Order player. So you have no room to judge. We're gonna go up here. Looks like there's nothing else down on that lower level.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That's fair. That's fair.
That person up ahead.
I know you and I have some stuff to deal with
Let's head up and
off
take a
screen, preparing
We
for the
might need
next
help.
progression episode as well. Because I need to test out my deck, and I'm sure you need to test yours out before we film that. I also need to make a thumbnail for the new one too. The one that we just recorded. I've been slacking today. Other than like recording Chainsaw Man. So Nani? Ow. Oh, knowing you, you've got 2 accounts on Dueling Book, right? So right now I'm technically on a touring vacation, so my laptop's not able to handle the stuff my setup at home is able to play. So I've been playing a lot of Power Wash Simulator and Honkai while I'm on vacation. When I get back in November, I'm going to be diving down a giant rabbit hole of the backlog. And actually, I have my schedule made up here on a Google document. So let me pull that up. This is the only way I can keep my scatterbrained ass kind of sane. I'm playing through Warhammer Space Marine. That'll probably be like 2 days, and it's done because it's a very short game. I'm going to be playing through both Little Nightmares games because they've been on my backlog for years now. And I know those are both very short games as well. And I'm going to be doing a run through Cyberpunk to make sure my ass finishes it this time. Because I've started it and stopped it multiple times, and I want to knock it off. So that's my next go through. And between that, I'll be throwing in like cozy games like this as well. Ann Arbor, you need to teach me how to do that. Here's the funny thing. Like right when I get back, I'll be going to our local Comic-Con, so it'll be a little different than normal, but normally it's when I'm not on 3 different time zones at a time. I normally play between 4 p.m. Eastern and 7 p.m. Eastern, somewhere in there. Depending on, like, my day job.
Falling asleep in a
As
place
well.
like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
Just be on the lookout for that, and I'll obviously, like, post, like, a tweet on @ControlK1. About a half hour-ish before I go live at any time. I want to say I'll try to stream tomorrow, but that also depends on recording. For sure, it will be Saturday that I stream again. And that'll be around 5-ish Eastern. Because I'll be in a different time zone still. And I'll probably be streaming sometime Sunday around the same-ish time. While available. It'll be later in the evening until November 1st when I get back. Nice! Welcome aboard, by the way. Ann Arbor, while I have you here...
I can't see the menu. Messila!
How do I spell that? I know I put it in mod chat in the Discord. See if you can get this to work on your end. I wish I could still fucking whisper on here. That application that they're talking about in there, see if you can get that to work for an upcoming co-op stream. With you, me, Luke, and probably Tyler. Yeah, well, I don't think it'll work on Tyler's end because he uses a Chromebook. As for my Halloween plans, right now, I will be abroad for a concert. So, probably helping as a member of the crew there. But I will be dressing up in full cyberpunk attire as a crew member, sweating my ass off, probably. Well, this isn't, it's a different state. That will be nice, too. I'll be in Canada, Ann Arbor, so I will be abroad. Abroad for an American. How about that, you German fuck? But yeah, like, Parsec for, clarification for those who don't know that are viewing, is an application that works with emulators to allow multiplayer. That's the whole brand here, basically, off of Twitch, is anime and manga. Ann Arbor, shut up, you berserk reading fuckwit.
I remember now.
You tortured poor Luke into reading Berserk, okay? The only way you would make that more torturous is if you made him watch the 2016 adaptation, okay? It's bad enough I have him watching through SAO for a video.
I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught
I
me.
feel bad as somebody that read the light novels.
They'd have stolen the clothes.
My mod is a memer.
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the
I
vein
am
ages
worse.
ago.
I fully
Fully
admit
gone.
I'm worse.
We pull.
I'm here
defenseless
rolling for
good
waifus.
folks with no methods.
Waifus
Only
here,
thanks to
like,
wildfire that the
okay,
grapevine hasn't fallen into their
no
hands
matter if
completely.
I have a different audio track, I do not trust Taylor Swift to not come after me with lawyers. So, we'll skip that song.
It seems like Chief
We do
Oleg
a
must be
bunch
up
of different
ahead.
podcasts,
Hurry
Ann
up and
Arbor
get back to
included.
safety. Look for Nat. I'm trying not to get into another scrap
We
along
just
the way.
did one on like toxic fandoms.
Okay.
Which dove into like the whole debacle with Miriko's voice actress getting bullied online. And some of the other like big
Recognize that
ones.
woman. That's
Like
Elaine
the
from
anime
First Mining
one.
Team.
Anime one for
there are still wounded here that need our help.
Pokemon. Jesus, my brain just I don't even know what game would kill your P button, so I can't tell you. Because I haven't played Lies of P, and that was the last game you played.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila.
Other than
Thank goodness.
Sims.
I'm fine.
That's why you were
Just
playing
a couple
Sims
of sprains.
when you came in the stream.
You've got good timing. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the
I'm
mining
shocked you don't
team
have,
nor
like,
the
one of those
vagrants can get anywhere
microvacs.
near.
Oh, dude.
New
Trust me, I dove deep into Halo as somebody
anyone
that's
know
been a
where the
member of that
robots come
fandom
from?
for years. Since my high school ages.
At first, they
Um,
came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the...
Then there's only one
But
possibility.
the super fun one
Svarog.
Svarog?
that we're doing right now
Sounds fun.
is
You remember the robots we defeated in
oh,
the
now Red
boxing
messages
gym?
me. Okay, that can wait. We're going to be diving into
Just say
as soon as
he's not
Luke
too
is
trifling. Let's go and find
caught
some
up.
other people. Elaine, can
We're
you
going to
make
be
it back to
talking about like
safety?
the entirety of Sword Art Online. And since I read the light novels, I can give them like comparisons and contrasts from the adaptation to the source material.
Speaking of Luke,
Oh, hey Luke. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I didn't want to interrupt you then.
Oh no, like
No
it's
problem.
fun when we have a version of the chat
rest of
working
you.
today. It's just not fucking Lumia where people can redeem their watch points. But I am literally
Aligned against humans?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Never heard of such
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. So
Machines should obey
thanks.
humans unconditionally.
Remind me. I do believe
That's not the only thing
that
you won't have
Sword
heard
Art
of,
Online
Doug.
season 1 is the best season because it was the first
Oh
one.
god, you're still
What? Yeah,
probably because just a second, Luke,
Oh.
I'll get to you. I've been slowly
Is this
rebranding this while I've been on
elevator broken?
vacation.
Why is
Um,
it not responding?
Because this started off as like the whole channels thing, then it kind of became my personal like Twitch, and now it's going to be moving back to like the channels Twitch. Because one of my co-hosts and I are going to be reading through a bunch of manga as well on some days, like we used to do before YouTube kind of got a lot more restrictive on that kind of thing. So I've slowly been doing some stuff. Behind the scenes, I need to get like Twitch panels and stuff drafted up when I get back to my day job too. Yeah, I'm a fan of this model. I don't have like proper face tracking like a big VTuber yet, but it's just something I kind of threw together in VRoid Studio, because I don't want to have 5 or 6 other members of the team just in the background right now in random hotel number 76. But I'm going to be revamping over time as I get my studio space as well redecorated at home.
Why
Some
are you
good
worried
stuff.
about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go
for,
down there
like,
and be a
the
live
Twitter,
target for robots?
the Instagram, all that kind of stuff. I'll have like
You
my personal
idiots.
social
We'll
media
just
stuff
steal
on
off
it
the
too.
miners.
And Luke,
Good
to
idea.
dive into your
Still after the miners, are you?
question there, that's
Time to teach you
actually
a
a
lesson.
loaded question, right? For another video that you pitched to me today. I still will say Season 1 is probably one of the best seasons of Sword Art Online. I will say Alicization is good as well. But it takes some liberties.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, I'll always stand, and I'll say this when we do eventually do that video. I still prefer Leafa as a protagonist over Asano.
Yeah. Here. Actually, I would not mind.
Hesitation only
that
breeds chaos.
Profile. DM me here, so I'll actually see the fucking DM when I'm by my other phone. And then, hello, Ann Arbor. I see you joined the call too. And I will get back to you, and we can work out something there. Because I don't mind getting assistance in this. I'm not that prideful like some streamers are. And Ann Arbor, when I get back to my day job, I will be paying you for your services as well.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
If I was better at managing my money on the road and didn't have to pay for, like, Red Bull out of pocket and nicotine out of pocket, I would have paid you. Before now.
Maybe stop smoking.
Playing at the first
No.
sign of danger.
I didn't.
As long as I'm on the road, no.
I didn't have cigarette for like almost
What's this?
the whole year
Did
now.
those guys leave it behind?
I owe you for basically the whole 5Ds era of the progression series.
Yeah.
I am calculating based on our previous raids how much I owe you though.
Well, at least someone thinks about payment because I didn't.
If you want to feel any better, I'll basically owe you like a half of my paycheck.
I like
Okay,
that
yep,
sound.
I will follow you back real quick. There you
I
go.
like that sound. I like people that owe me money. I'm still getting like almost 300 bucks from my brother.
I do like your art style based on what I'm looking at here as well, compared to some of the more botty followers we've gotten when we post out stuff. Not diving down that whole rabbit hole. If you do well with the stuff you do here, I will be commissioning you for other stuff related to the fucking YouTube as well. Alright, guys.
What the heck? Beep, beep, beep.
Literally
Searching
knew
for potential
in
users.
1 second who you wanted.
Oh, yeah. You didn't ever get art commission for the stuff, so you were saved from that
And it knows that
embarrassment.
we aren't from this
Yes,
planet.
and I'm happy about it.
Technology for
God,
me.
that looked awful.
It even has an interaction.
I
I don't
mean-
get one
It's
out
an
of Sprite.
antiquity
I will
left behind
trash
by
talk
some
them.
past interstellar traveler.
I mean, yours was made in what, fucking MS Paint by you?
Whatever.
No, mine was made in MS Paint by a streamer. By a VTuber I just asked.
Home use
And she
zombies.
said, yeah, right, I'm on it. I'm on board.
Brainwave
But
scanner module
draw my
is
avatar in like
Fucking
5 seconds.
hilarious, man.
Beep, beep.
Alien.
It was a dragon
Connect to
VTuber, so
Astral
you know my
Pieces retail
preferences.
store to conduct
Okay.
repairs.
Okay.
I may have a problem with dragons. Yes, the allegations are true. I am a scaly.
Yes, you are. And I'm a furry, so
Who's worse? The furries.
I am. I am worse. I'll admit it.
And I'm just British.
You're just Luke.
Yeah.
He's British. That's almost like as bad as being a furry, but not as bad.
This fella-
But he's also furry, as we all know.
I'm not furry!
Yes, you are!
You like I from Mission Yozakura family. You're a furry.
Beep, beep, beep.
I like her as a character in a fictional series.
I like
stand by it.
Legoshi as a character from Beastars, but at least I admit it.
So by that logic, anybody who's a fan of Nell from Bleach is a furry.
Yes!
Yeah,
Was that
or
a furry?
Grimjow, who can pin me down any day. I mean, what?
Man, I started talking and everything went downhill from that.
Lift locked, out of order. Okay. You know, God damn it. The funny thing, is this is just gonna get progressively more scuffed as the stream goes on. Because I've slept for maybe 3 hours today.
Well,
Just having
yeah.
fun.
Well, it could be worse.
It could be better. You could be drinking.
It really could. It could really be better. The fun thing about that, right, is if we're this sleep deprived, because it's like 11 your time, guys, when we would play one of those games through Parsec, it would just turn into utter chaos. Because it's like that goes with like all of the old GameCube games, old N64 games and shit like that. It just turns emulators into multiplayer stuff.
Oh yay, Nintendo era, old school era games. My nostalgia is kicking in, yay. I played Nintendo as a child like everybody else. Let's go.
See, the fun part about that for me is I never played a lot of those games multiplayer wise. Other than Smash Brothers.
The only Nintendo consoles I had were handhelds. I never played on an NES. Or an N64, yes.
Really? You never had the N64?
No, I am a pure PlayStation child. I had PlayStations and Nintendo handhelds.
I had the N64 and the PlayStation 2. In
Yeah,
fact,
but we were immigrants with no money, Luke.
Hey, what's that?
I was
closer?
sad that I had the PlayStation.
Sounds like there's
I
two
played
I
more.
take back what I just said
Let's
then.
get closer and take a look.
But no, I've literally just turned around and looked at our original Nintendo 64 that's literally on the top of one of my bookshelves.
I bought Reds from him when he moved.
Yeah. The only thing that's missing that needs to be replaced is the actual aerial cable. Because that got fucked up ages ago.
Oh, dude, like, those cables did not last for shit. The fun thing is, like, I loved about Nintendo is the fact that, like, all their cables for the longest time were the same.
You can't just find
their AV cables.
It could be worse. It could be like the Atari 5200 cable.
Fuck that.
You guys are talking like dinosaurs. Do you know that?
We are dinosaurs.
Yeah, dude, we're both 32. Okay, come on now.
Talk like people. You can talk like that. You can talk in a way that people understand. You fuckers.
Right.
Like think about the young people who are not understanding how you guys talk. Like
everything old is new again anyway. The world works in cycles.
Yeah.
Fucking Gen Z are rediscovering cassettes.
I guarantee that in
discovering and developing
like
different
20
things.
I guarantee in like 20 years time people are going to be like oh, you're still listening to Kanye West? That's old.
Yeah, because that's how time works, Luke.
And yet you've just criticized us for.
Yeah, I also listen to Queen. Do I talk about Queen? No, I don't.
Well, you've just talked about it.
To prove a point. I don't start a fucking discussion about it. Luke, shut up. You are being British again.
And here's the scuff I was meaning.
I'm not scuffing, alright? I'm normal. Simply normal.
Thank goodness you came.
What?
We were near nothing but a few knuckleheads. Oleg?
Everything happened.
He took a group into the inner. They've been gone. Seems like the
I find it hilarious that as soon as I start talking,
he appeared
of
suddenly.
all
Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the.
Yeah. Okay, Bronya, come on.
Looks like you're
carry this along a little bit.
Can you two say anything?
Right.
Well,
Oh,
let's go back to
is he
grinding.
like-
What
I'll be
the hell?
honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you, Antonia.
Sure thing.
Okay, cool. You gotta go deeper into the mines.
On another note, we did. What's your guys' opinion on the new chapter?
Of what?
Chainsaw Man.
Oh, I liked it.
Eh. Let's see.
Fire do be hot.
But you'd figure, I said that we said this yesterday. You'd figure that the Needle Devil would be here by now.
You know, I'm glad
Maybe.
that the Needle Devil isn't here.
I mean, maybe it's most likely just imprisoned.
You
Like
can't
the
have
future
repeating
devil,
characters on the
government.
team, so I'll just add March 7th as an extra.
Pretty good crowd today.
We're just having fun.
Told you I could fight. A quick divot. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay.
Watch this awesome move.
So, like, I'm hoping Red actually puts the blooper that we filmed before, because he was testing his mic because he had the issues with it last week, right? I'm hoping he puts the blooper filming at the ass end of that recording, because it was probably the most stupid conversation. Just the ending of it was just so goddamn stupid.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna say that Covidy's gonna be returning probably soon because her brother's part of the cast now.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that we'll have the Bennies kind of have this like meeting of the minds before the end of it. But I do feel like we're nearing the end of part 2 of Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, because I feel like once the Death Devil gets introduced, then we'll be in the final part of part 2.
Did you see what got licensed, by the way?
Which watch?
We're just having fun.
Oh no, that got its like stage at some point in December. But no, what did get licensed?
Okay, I'm gonna say I put it in Anime Manga General.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
But I'll put it here in the mod chat for you. I'm old enough to remember this because this is one of my first BLs that I read when I was a teenager. It's going to be magnificent. I'll also put it in the chat. The discourse over this manga is going to be magnificent to watch on Twitter. Because it's not that it's a bad series, it's just an age gap, right? And we all know age gaps can exist. And it's not even that big of an age gap.
I see through you.
It's just, like, the way the internet works now.
Yeah, I mean, if people can look at something like, say, Tatsumaki from One Punch Man and be like, this is all kinds of words that I shouldn't say.
Well, let's not say them on Twitch. I don't want to TOS. I already.
Yeah, but you know what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah.
Even though she is legit, she is 28 years old. And I honestly, every time I do that, I just feel so bad because one of the people that was on my course at university, she had that kind of figure, and I'm just there thinking like, oh my god, if she saw what goes on then, she'd be probably fuming herself.
Yeah, like
I see through
and the lyrics because my sister has the
funny thing is, like, not the most recent person I dated, but the one before that actually has that same kind of figure, and she was in her fucking 30s. So,
Hesitation only breeds
Man,
chaos.
shot stacks do exist.
Man, it's
Pretty good
you know what?
today.
You know what? All this,
We're just having fun.
all this, you could say is actually discriminative for dwarfism.
Hey, thanks, Rick said.
This song's for you.
Like, it just,
We're just having fun.
it just drove me nuts. Like,
sorry, Ben.
because it was it's before I started HRT. So like I had like the full beard going on and everything, and this like tiny little thing next to me who's in her fucking 30s, and people were just like, that your kid? I'm like, no.
What's wrong?
No,
Afraid of what
it's
I
not.
do?
Actually, that could be seen as discriminative because
Quick
you're
divination.
basically
I wouldn't
prejudging someone based
I
on
wouldn't
how
die
they
down
look.
that way. I'm just
yourself?
like, how fucked is your mind? Is like how I kind of treated it.
You can fight it or rock with it.
That's the best way to look at it. But at the same time, somebody could really take
Time
that
for
the
the
wrong
main
way
event.
and be like, right, I'm gonna get you.
Until they look at her ID and they're like, yeah, this person's 31 years old. You're just a dumbass.
We're just having fun.
And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to judge. No, you literally
You
meant to judge. You literally meant to judge. You were.
Yeah, they talk about like wanting to accept everyone
Told you I could
regardless
fight.
of what they look like, and then they do stuff like that.
Like
I do believe there is. I do
got
believe there is a
carded
word
for the
that.
first time in like a year today when I went and got a pack of smokes, and it was funny to me. I'm like, right, I'm actually like film presenting
Hesitation
today.
only breeds chaos.
And the fucking cashier looked at my ID and like, I'm not gonna ask any questions. Here's your smokes. I'm like, thank you. Yeah.
That's it.
So I'm finally not in the deep south where I'll get hate crimed for existing. Again,
My turn.
the annoying part for me was going to be crossing the border into Canada. It's going to be the annoying one for me, because I'm just going to have to bear with it.
Let's rock.
We're just having fun.
No, we're not going to do an extra one.
Is this the right way? It looks like
What
there's
the
a
f-
roadblock up ahead.
Honey, you
I'll
have
be the judge of that. Come
like
on,
all
let's
the
take a closer look.
explosives on you. Like, just deal with it. What is... What is the funny thing here? Okay, that just gives me 5 extra. That's good, that's good. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that later. So Luke, you were talking about like a co-op stream a while ago too with me off camera. You mentioned Risk. Because I want to actually I want to actually do like community streams through the Discord as well. Obviously like before I do say anything to the people that are here right now and the people that watch the VOD of this, The Discord I'll put in the comments or the description of the... Did Lumia just come back online randomly? That would be nice. We would be vetting you to make sure you're not going to say a racist or anything while on stream. But, we do want to have, like,
What have I
interaction.
done to you?
Traumatized me, Ann Arbor. Traumatized me.
Yeah, but I do that every fucking second of my life.
The funny one was, like, where you had this whole narrative and a progression that I said a racist off stream, and then I just made a goblin joke, and you ran full force into it.
You can give me everything, I will run full force into it. You know me. Have I ever... Did I ever not run full force into it?
Oh no, like, I just found it funny. I, like, ran with it because I was playing, MTG Arena, like, before we started streaming. And all I got was against the new fucking Goblin decks. I'm like, I fucking hate these Goblin fuckers. Because they just are so OP in the new deck. But anyway, like, we'd vet you before we would hit live, obviously, and we'd have a 10-second dump or 20-second dump prepped as well. But we do want to have, like, more community interaction streams. So, like, one was Risk. I know we had Uno on the board.
Yeah.
I think we all still have Monopoly in our inventory as well on Steam.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I remember Monopoly. It was
So, like, those
one.
are some of them you could hop in and join us with. We would put up, like, a short little video on the main channel before we would do any of the, like, streams for that. Like, hey, we're gonna be doing this today. Come join us. Here's a link as well. But, like, those are some of the ideas. And you can always, like, pitch ideas on Twitter or in our Discord as well. I'm going to open a feedback channel under the general tab for, like, what you can pop ideas in as well. Is your invite still active, Luke, or is it inactive for the...
on my Twitter, I think it is still active. Let me check.
Okay, let me know if that one's still active. If not, I'll pop a new one out and put it in the stream chat for people to join. While I kind of investigate this barrier
It's
here.
completely blocked by the mine card.
Easy.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's
Okay.
still
Even the
active.
pin
I'll just
connecting
go
the body
poach
to
that
the
one really
chassis
quick
is
then.
broken. Not to mention the rear
Yeah, it's the
rail
one
set
pinned in my like
this looks
the
like the
pinned
work
one.
of Svarog's minions.
Fucking
But yeah,
finally.
something I want to do on the Discord as well is do like community watch nights as well.
I hate how Elon has modified fucking Discord or Twitter. I should be able to post that now. There we go. Here's an invite to the Discord. So like, when I'm done streaming, I'll open up that feedback channel. Any games you would like to play on stream with us, you can drop in there. We'll take a look at them, see how we can make them into content, have fun with them. I know I want to do like a Counter-Strike night, kind of dive back into my roots of shooters for a little bit. I know one of my friends was potentially going to hop in that if she was free. And that would be like a fun, everybody in like the general voice chat being toxic or having fun together kind of thing.
Being toxic is my specialty. You could call me a poison type.
Nasty, toxic.
I mean, what's a more toxic game other than like Overwatch than fucking Counter-Strike?
LOL.
Monopoly.
LOL. League of Legends, bitch.
Oh, fuck that game. That's one entire genre I could never get into is MOBA. Like, Thurman used to try to drag me into it all the time. He got me to try Smite, Dota.
I've tried MOBA, I hated every second of it.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwaves, come on.
I'm more of a gacha player, if you ask
confident.
me.
Where's the input interface? Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep.
I like having games of pure
That's
blood.
successful.
Because most of the games I
Initiating
always
search for
win.
lost item. Minecart pin.
But yeah, that's kind of where our mindset's at with that. But like when you brought up Risk, I didn't realize like they did fucking Prime Gaming stuff for that game either.
Search according to the home use object finder.
Yeah, well, it was really because I was like thinking like, okay, what's the one game that could be done as proper community, and then that's just the first one that came to my head.
Yeah, like I dove into, because I watch the Goons a lot, right? Like McNasty, Soup, Blarg, and the Do.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder when you want to visit an interastral piece.
So like I watched them a lot, and they were playing this game called Ape War.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep.
And it's like it's an asset flippy game, right? Where they kind of like used Unity or whatever engine in it.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create
Unity, my favorite engine that always helps its creators first and foremost.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
But like it was one of those kind of games, and it was like your average like first-person shooter thing where you're just running around as a monkey. I'm like, oh, this could be fun to a degree, but I don't think it would be. I don't think it would transfer well to content.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Interastral piece of
In our capacity, right?
Yeah. And by the way, Steam is lying again.
What?
Worms collection, but guess what?
Not all of them.
No Worms 2.
Well, I mean, it's what they have the license to.
The collection doesn't mean that there's everything included directly.
I know that, but at the same time...
Then they are not lying. Let's stop accusing other people of lying when they are not lying.
But it's like £76 on Steam.
Jesus Christ!
You'd figure with all that, like they couldn't license Worms 2 to have it on Steam.
It's not just they couldn't license, it's maybe the licensor doesn't want to sell the license.
Isn't the Worms 2 the one that was made by multiple studios?
Yes, it is. That's why getting the license to it is like almost impossible for a company.
That's gotta be why, cause like it's not like they don't want to have it, it's that they can't have it in that capacity.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed.
And license holder are beats that even I won't challenge.
Okay.
I would kill a president. I would kill like a high government person, but a license holder, fuck no. Even I
Where
have my
the
limits.
fuck is this thing?
Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
The elements, me are happy. I like my mermaids. My mermaids like me. The elements, I play the
Will create a
elements.
calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interstellar peace appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy.
Well, I guess we've got Worms Armageddon.
Yeah,
So
Armageddon's not a bad one.
we could do that.
Interastral peace appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep.
It's gotta
As
be up
stated in the
here.
terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information,
Please start over.
please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep,
Okay.
beep, beep. As stated in the terms of beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The
There
current
we
search
go.
has
Let me see.
Got it.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. How convenient. Beep, beep.
Well,
Beep, 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 beep.
That's a pen.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interstellar peace appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an interstellar peace appliances store.
So
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
As stated in the terms
This
of
is
service,
interesting.
my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed.
Did not mean
For
to
more
hit that.
information, please call Interastral Peace
Oh,
Appliances. Beep, beep, beep. Finding
I don't
will
need all
create a
7
calendar
anyway.
reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral
There we
Peace
go.
Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected.
There we go.
The current search has concluded. That's everything.
I figured it had to be in these barrels once I got up here.
You were a big help.
So,
Interesting.
comparison. What do you like? What do you enjoy more? Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact? Or both just trash?
I prefer Honkai. And it comes down to like what I enjoy as a game. I'm not saying either is bad. Both are very money
Well,
oriented.
not
I'm not
that
going to
long,
deny that.
But that little machine definitely made it a lot easier.
But I like
Alright.
I like
Go ahead
RP.
and fix the mine
I like the turn-based combat more of Honkai.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I?
Alright,
You
understandable.
gotta be self-reliant down here. Watch.
I like the
You might learn
exploration of Genshin though. I think it's kind of cool. Like the ability to glide, and that's really nice. It dove into the like the aspects of Breath of the Wild that I did enjoy. I still think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are kind of trash as Zelda games, but if they had any other label on them, they'd be fine.
The
I
robots will
think
have
they're
seized
just
the
good
road ahead
games
by
in
now.
general.
We should go
Like
careful.
Scarlet and Violet are.
Stop, stop, stop!
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
There's nothing to hide.
I think my favorite Zelda game still will be Wind Waker. I like the universe and the art style of that game most. I think that's where the franchise peaked for me. And then the like they did Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks that were like continuations of that universe on the DS. I don't know if you guys remember those.
I know.
Yeah, I
played
remember
them. I thought they were shit, but I thought every Zelda game is shit.
That's also fair. It's not a franchise for everyone. See, I had to turn the music down a little bit. So I can hear you better. But I think when they promised an open world Zelda game for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think I liked how they kind of made a soulless-ish Skyrim remake out of it. I also don't like weapon degradation in fucking anything.
Is waiting.
What? That's the best feature like ever. Everybody does weapon degradation. Just look at Dark Souls 2, the best From Software game.
Dark Souls 2 can lick my taint from the back.
That's not a nice thing to say, but I agree.
I see through you.
I'm also not a Souls fan, like you are. Like, you enjoy those games a lot more than me.
I know.
Have you played Blasphemous 2?
I still need to play through Blasphemous 1. I have my Steam library. I still have yet to go. Right now I'm playing Endality. I'm playing, what is it called? Steam, come here. Endality, correct. I'm playing Endality right now.
I forgot that was a
We're
game.
just having fun.
It's fucking great. It's a great Metroidvania, part of Souls-like elements.
Tough luck running into me.
It doesn't have a stamina bar. That's already a big plus point for Metroidvania.
Yeah, I got Blasphemous 1 because I love the art style of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'll say, like, I dig the Metroidvania style combat of it and exploration. Like I said, I'm not a big Souls fan to your degree, but it's interesting. So I think you'd like that franchise. I know one of the games I want to go through on stream is fucking Dead Cells. I know I'm gonna.
That's such a great roguelike.
I know I'm gonna rage like a motherfucker on it. So that'll be fun for.
So you will like Dead Cells.
This song's for you.
Let's
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
But yeah, during summer sets I just bought a lot of like random Souls like Blasphemous, Elder Souls, and Endality. And Endality is great. I think you would love Endality.
Human creations.
I didn't buy a lot during the summer sale because I was, between jobs. So I want to spend a lot of money.
I even bought Tactics Ogre Reborn that I still need to play. I love that fucking game right off it.
Best is yet to come.
I still need to be trying a strategy. I have Persona 5 I have yet to start.
Well, welcome to PC Gaming, where we buy a bunch of games that we never fucking play, right?
Steam Summer Sale is the curse and the blessing at the same time.
I bought, like, one of the games I did buy was I bought Gotham Knights, because I refused to pay fucking, like, $70 for the actual big version of it, right? When it's normally available. And then, like, 3-4 weeks later, they put it on fucking Game Pass, and I wanted to slit my throat.
I still need to play the whole Ori franchise. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I still have them in my shitty library that I still need to play. I still need to play Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. I still need to play Ni no Kuni 1 and 2.
The audience is waiting.
And I still need to finish Rise of P. I hate life, in other words.
I don't want to go through, like, my whole library, but, like, in my, like, definite backlog right now, I got Metal Hellsinger that I had started and never finished. Midnight Suns, which is XCOM's but make it Marvel. Made of Skur. Mad Max, which I started on stream and never finished. Because I didn't want fucking... I think it was my graphics card at the time was just like taking on too much because it was an older graphics card.
We're just having fun.
Seeing right now, I still need to play Fate, Samurai Remnant. I still have Divinity Original Sin 2. This doesn't even get better. I have the Darkest Dungeon to play.
Can we bring out the big guns?
This would be a great Halloween stream, I think. Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, I got it too. That could be one week play for that. I got Immortals Phoenix Rising. I need to play through. Definitely Twitch friendly. Hentai Aim Trainer 1 and 2.
Best game ever, by the way.
Forgot I bought that when I was tuning in my new mouse sensitivity. Just like
so
$1.99.
I'm so happy I finished Baldur's Gate 3 and Bloodstained. Looking at my library right now.
Greedfall, I would need to play through. Ghostwire Tokyo. Guys, do you think I could get away with playing Futanari Quest on Twitch?
I don't see a reason. I mean, Twitch is like YouTube, they don't care about that TOS.
I think everything I play is still like age-gated, right?
Told you I could fight.
Things. I don't care about age-gated things because every country has their own rules. I think if I would stream some of those games, I wouldn't nothing would happen because I stream from Germany.
That is true.
And if you stream from America, that's different rules. I don't care.
So what I'll do is I'll let you stream it, and then I'll stream my screen to the Discord, right? And then you just screen capture. I'll work around that.
Would be hilarious.
Wouldn't be the first time we've done something like that either, because I live streamed one of the podcast recordings, and it was just like a screen recording of a screen recording.
I find it so hilarious that we still don't have global rules for the internet and like copyright things. And there's some gimmicky things where you can just say, yeah, I use those from that country or that country. I find that hilarious.
Well, didn't that Kick streamer just get arrested in Japan for being a fucking twat for something like that too?
Yes. Yes.
I think
he went to like Japanese people and said like Kokushima and others like world-shattering events that happened over there, make fun of them.
I think like my Halloween stream will be Fear though.
Alright.
I think we should stream Fear and Tanya.
I was gonna play some Phasmophobia on Halloween.
Next, we should stream Fear and Tanya.
Send me the link to that one.
Wait, I need to send you the link to the GitHub version of it because that has a censored mod, unlike the Steam version.
I'll take a look at it and see what I think.
It's a game inspired by Berserk.
I already like this idea.
Alright, forget that. That game is not accessible in Germany. Thank you,
VPN that shit.
My Steam account is still German, you fuck!
Oh shit, that's right.
Jokes on you, you can just get it by itch.io.
Yeah.
You know what I know, but you saying that about it not being available in Germany, you could do this right now. I know you don't like the franchise, but I've got to show you it.
I'm just not going to know.
That's Ann Arbor.
This vein. So this is what everyone.
Small child.
Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, This vein is
Watch her
enough to
be
supply
3,000
Belladonna
or
with
some shit.
231 days of energy. With the margin of error, I sense that your reason for summoning me.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I mean, there are always ways around it. The first version of Honkai was uploaded on itch.io, and this was updated like the Steam version, so there is a version I can get without a problem.
Gotcha. I think I've heard of this. It has a bunch of like gods and deities that you do shit with.
Yes.
Kind of like pacts with them. Ow.
I mean, the title cut where a person just cuts his own wrist off should indicate.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. Mining team and
it's a bit of a game.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. Human behavior will always deviate, as evidenced by their presence here.
And the term is RPG, so you will like it.
Yeah.
Should I sell it to you?
That's
Do you want
definitely.
to
I'll take a look. I'll take a deep look at it tonight when I get off stream. I know I gotta respond to this Bella Scott's DMs as well about looking at the pricing and stuff and art for like Twitch tiles and stuff.
But Mr. Svarog.
Human failure to accept the calculation
I like the
is a
ending.
significant
It's a
threat
great
to the
fucking
survival
game.
strategy.
It looks interesting. Well, I saw it originally on TikTok somehow.
Yeah.
More fashionably dressed too. Hey,
It's like the opponents can cut off your arms and your arms won't regenerate anymore for the rest of the playthrough. Or if you have no legs anymore, you can't walk anymore. You have to crawl everywhere, so everything can catch up to you.
Interesting.
And like some opponents have like 4 arms, and they get destroyed by every arm they have.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
I mean, it definitely fits with like a Halloween stream.
I see through you. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I just think it would be funnier if you would stream and not me. Because I know like how the game works and all this is like 99% of the game. Like Dark Souls, you know the game, the game is... And you are wondering why these people call it.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Like the Fear I was talking about was like the original one. That's like the third-person shooter horror game.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Told you I could fight.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Fucking internet. If you rust, then you just know things.
Okay, what the hell? This is gonna hurt.
More business, eh? What's I doing?
No, I don't really need to use that yet.
I see through you.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
We're just having fun.
Tough luck running into me.
There we go. Okay. So maybe I'd just do like a half of that and then half of the Fear and Hunger when you get home, because I don't know what your schedule will be that day.
I need to wait till like 8 my time. That's 2 yours. So I'm like 5:30. Your time I should be home.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'd start
Which is why Wildfire
that
has
stream
never been
around
able to
like
take him down.
3-ish on
Svarog's
Halloween.
forces are too strong.
Yeah, and I'm not working on Halloween, so it should be fine for me as well.
Perfect.
Or we can play the most gruesome, horror-inducing game that was ever made. We can play
That girl is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just.
You know,
used
let's
to
just
seeing
have
them
a
together
shadow
now,
game,
even
right?
if I don't understand it.
Yes! Special episode of Grand Prix Shadow Game. The two people who ban will leave the series for good.
No.
What we could do is we could do like a non-canon episode, and it's just all pulls from like the bonus packs.
Nice. You know how many? We need to open like 500
and the winner gets to punish the losers by making them watch something that they really, really, really despise.
Oh, guys. Vex, will you be happy watching Berserk 2016 again?
Okay, it has to be only one episode, though.
Oh, boo! Boo! We have a 3
So,
episode rule for a reason.
But
we have a 3 episode rule for a reason.
But you know, Ann Arbor.
You know you will lose against me, look. You don't
No. But if you lose to Vex, you know what you must do.
Vex, what do you want me to watch?
Vex, if you have any sort of
Shut up, Luke, stop influencing
My Little
him.
Pony Friendship is Magic. No, like I'm making him watch fucking Power Rangers in space.
Yes. Yeah, make him watch 3 episodes of the remastered Mighty Morphin.
You said
That's
one
torture.
episode. One episode.
It's torture, but it's Ann Arbor, so it's worth it.
I mean, it's not. I'm not saying.
No,
it's not worth it.
wait! I just want to repeat, Luke. You know, Luke literally just said, you know, torturing human beings is bad. We should never do it. But it's Naba we are talking about, so it's alright. He deserves it. He's Naba. Torturing him is always reasonable, correct, and always morally right.
I mean, you do claim to be the luck devil, so I mean, are you here?
I am the luck devil. Have you forgotten my pulls?
I still hate your polls for the last episode of the Progression series, man.
We're fine. We're used to it at this
Now,
point.
what?
We sent those.
Maybe I did something, maybe I did not. No one knows, except for me.
You fucked the devil off screen is what you did.
I am the devil.
You not the
not
the luck devil. You fucked like the embodiment of Satan.
Fun fact, on my D&D table we had the inside joke that I R the R word, the bad R word that
can't say on Twitch.
You can't say on Twitch. That I R worded the goddess of luck.
I believe
because
it.
me having luck is just a constant in my life.
I need like 1 day's worth of your luck, and you need to just like, you know, balance it out by taking 1 day's worth of my luck.
Why?
They're outsiders.
Like universal balance, my friend.
Universe can fuck off. I'm the incarnation of chaos. Balance is my enemy.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry.
To everybody watching the stream or what, never say fuck off to the universe except you or me. Because I'm the only one who's allowed to do that to it. Everyone else is being punished for it.
I cannot believe how fucking lucky you've been the last 3 episodes.
I had literally the last 3
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm trying to get to the World Championships.
Check this video out.
Why shouldn't I, Vex? It's a free flight to... It's a free flight to Japan. I watched that video, that was hilarious.
What?
Look, it was so funny because no one would be as stupid as Joey Wheeler. Because everything that Kaiba did was literally followable with ease.
Okay. God.
Kaiba did nothing special, but I was like, what is he doing? And it was literally easy to follow as hell. Except for Luke. For Luke it was too much.
So, you went to all the...
What is... I gotta look at it. So what's our schedule next week?
Overworld too.
For progression.
We don't have one.
Well, for me, it's alright as long as it's like after 4 p.m. your time.
Okay.
I think we should get Vex to talk in our time, Luke, and not in his.
I mean,
it's
I don't even know what fucking time.
I
don't even know what time zone I'm gonna be in right now. I haven't even figured that out yet. Okay. I just planned everything in Eastern time because it's easier for my brain.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I think we should force you to make everything in European Standard Time.
Are you even in the same time zone, you two?
No, I'm not. I'm like 1 hour above them.
Exactly. So why would I try to do that when you just got planned for one time zone with me?
Yeah, but when we can just plan one time zone for me and not for ours. What makes you so special that you should plan it around your time zone, not around ours?
I mean, I am special because I'm the one that owns the calendar. It's easier for me to go through that. It just converts everything for you guys. Order of Chaos, a Galactic Overlord. Isn't Order of Chaos the one that has like C93 or C39?
You are asking questions. Stop asking questions.
No, I'm inquisitive today.
C39 Utopia Ray is in the set, yes, but we won't have access to Utopia in the series, so it's useless.
Right. So...
Because, thankfully, everybody listened to me and we are not doing side sets.
So, like, most of the numbers and their support are useless for Zexal.
We won't even get most number cards, because the number cards had like their own pack at the end, with all of them in it.
Right, because they did like the bonus pack that wrapped up the numbers lore.
Correct. The same way as Link, we will not get any of those extremely broken Link monsters, because they are all like in a side set, because they were removed on like our OCG imports.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So, Utopia metas broke by our own rules.
Like, I can tell you directly, Order of Chaos has the ninjas. The ninjas are great. More Evil Source support, this ones are shit. It has more wind-up support. And the best archetype that we would be able to play after Order of Chaos would be Insector. If you get a Hornet, that is.
Okay.
And then Insector would be, again, like Psychics, almost a tier 0 format with how strong they are.
Yeah, because, regular Utopia came in the starter deck, too.
Correct.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out, like, where certain things actually came from here. So Perform Piles, too, are, like, broke by our own rules, too. Because they came in the fucking starter deck.
Yay! Yes and no. We can get Pepe. It's like the strongest version of Perform Piles that ever was, and we get like 90% of it. But we are playing Master Rule 5, so Pendulum in general is dead without Link monsters.
Gotcha.
Me and Sangetsu are still trying to force it, and still going to win with it, so who cares?
I don't doubt that. Abyss Rising is Shark's other, like, big pack, too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Abyss Rising and, looks like new challengers, as one of his, monsters, the fucking ray-looking thing. Mana ray-looking thing.
So, I can tell you directly, we are going to leave the Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh! Era with lot of Tachyon Galaxy. That is the set that make Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh! And separates Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh! And current Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
Till then, we are still in Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything we are is still Boomer material.
I'm just looking at Lord of Tachyon Galaxy's polls here. Mecha Phantom Beast, Battle and Boxer stuff. Harpy Channelers in here. The Dragon Rulers, Tachyon Dragon.
I want you to look at the Dragon Rulers, and if you realize something.
Dueling Rulers?
The Dragon Rulers. They are all rares. There's not a single
Rulers.
high rarity Dragon Ruler card.
Oh, yeah.
The highest is rare.
And they were 10 cards too.
Yes, they were a tier 0 deck. And they are almost, there's like, from the tier 0 Dragon Rulers deck, we have access to like 95%. We're missing like one of few extra deck staples.
We got a bunch of retrains in this stuff too. I'm gonna move this stuff along for the story.
Still
for a
around,
second here.
you speak of. Never heard
Baldoche is also in this
secret
pack.
that even we locals
Yeah, but
don't know
Baldoche is
about.
too high rarity to play.
Then
In general,
one name does come to mind.
Yeah, because most of the shit's like super and above.
Baldoche in real life was also like impossibly expensive to play. Even
Evil
Bond wasn't that
Swarm.
good.
Heraldic stuff is in here.
I mean, honest, lot of Tachyon Galaxy, you can ignore everything that is not Mecha Phantom Beast, Battling Boxer, and Dragon Rulers. The rest is shit and garbage, you can just skip it.
Gotcha.
Because that's what I always do. I look at the sets, can I see, okay, both cards are important, the rest I don't even have to read.
So Rain starts where?
Rain starts with Code of a Duelist.
Code of the Duelist.
And yes, Code of a Duelist alone will already break the format. Because it has Gokis, Trickstars, and Vandred. And Lightsworn support for Luke.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of.
I'm not going to be using Light Swarms.
Yeah, very good. Why? Code of the Duelist gets you new Lightsworns during the link.
Because you complained about me using Light Swarms for a long time.
Yeah, because it was through the whole 5Ds era.
But like it would be progressing in that part.
It would be progressing better if there are new cards.
Really?
Correct.
Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
But if Luke still wants to go back to the Lightsworns where he doesn't have a good track record, is another question. The same as Watts.
I'm sorry, what?
What? What deck has not won a single episode on camera?
I swear your luck powers are getting out of hand.
No,
Initial D Omnibus are now up for pre-order, by the way.
Ooh, nice. I just can't wait for Power of the Elements and me just going tier limits on you guys.
Oh my god.
The current Supreme Guardian
Tier
is a
limit
liar
Sprite.
who use it
Maybe I should just tier limit Sprite on you guys.
You're gonna have some
gotten
of the
close to voicing
ridiculous
the
luck
extent
when it
of the
comes to
Underworld's
that. I just feel it.
Let's get back to the main topic.
Me
The
and
name
the
that
tier
came
limits
to
are
mind.
one decks. They will
Why
come
would
to
a
me
mere
if I
robot
want
in
it
the
or not.
underworld have knowledge?
Sworn enemy. Not Svarog is not against wildfire.
I'm concerned for
Or
when we get
perhaps
to
I should
that.
say, wildfire isn't even
Why?
a concern to him.
Why? At that point I have such a huge lead that you will never catch up to me anymore.
Right, that's the thing, because it'll just become the Ann Arbor show featuring Ann Arbor.
Isn't it already that? It's an Arbor and his date with Sangetsu.
Back to the Ann Arbor show featuring Vex, Songetsu, and Tyler, and Luke.
It doesn't feature anybody. I can get it for my date.
I mean, we had one episode together.
If you're looking to pick up a thread,
the last episode was
well
us, was me and Tyler, and before that you and me. We had our awesome draw. How the fuck did we manage to get the draw?
It was because you forgot a ruling.
I myself have put
No, I
in
did not.
centuries behind
You fairy winded yourself.
Yeah, I didn't have
tell.
Yes, I fairy winded us both.
But you nuked yourself in that bit.
Yes, I know, because I'd rather take us both down than just let you win.
No, because I distinctly heard you remember you saying, "Oh, I forgot."
He's gonna redub over that. He's gonna redub over that.
Stellaron.
Like, I'm taking you with me, Vex.
I didn't forgot the ruling. I remembered this ruling. That's why I did that for draw.
Yeah, but you forgot initially in the moment.
Yeah, when I set that card 10 turns ago. But when I activated it, when it mattered, I didn't. I remember.
We've tried repeatedly.
And that's the difference.
We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow.
Whatever you say.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged.
As for our Silvermane girl here.
I can't wait to play Melfi against you guys. Because Melfi on Dueling Go, it's a horrible game to play. I hate Melfi's on Dueling Go. Oh, by the way, when are we going to do Degeneracy Series number 2?
The plan is soon. I just have to figure out when I'm back and Red is available. It depends on that.
Because the list, I have a few things I need to add to the list.
These targets will make for good practice.
Okay. We gotta do some things really quick. Okay. $25 Stellar Jade there.
So when are we going to the gacha aspect of the game?
Let's see.
I want to give you some luck for a 5-star.
I need 1440 or that. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding today. This is my my thing. Because right now I have one pass. I need 1440 Stellar Jade, and I have like 300. We're gonna try to fight this thing. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Ouch.
I believe.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass reamed here.
All things in this world have their human creations.
Keep up.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
We're gonna use some defense boost on Sampo here.
Gather as one. Yin and yang. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up.
Maybe?
You can do it. I
Ready to lose
believe.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Yes, agree.
Come on.
It came together.
Question back. What's your opinion about the trailers or gameplay footage we got from the second?
This song's for
What was
you.
that, Ann Arbor?
What's your opinion on the gameplay footage we got from Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2?
I am enjoying what we're seeing right now. I think it's a little bit interesting how they
The audience is waiting.
created a parallel but somehow still canon universe.
Yeah, it's something about I
don't
don't enjoy what they changed.
Yeah.
But I know that's not something Nomura wanted to do. That was like the original Seven's writer who changed it.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because there's a lot of interesting ideas in this remade universe, right? But I don't know how to feel about some of the changes either.
Most of them are shit because, in my opinion, I'm fucking honest with it. 7 was a serious game about death. Not everyone's surviving. That takes away the soul of the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because like it was about sacrifice. You're right. Like, and the consequences of war and preservation and all this shit, right? And now somehow everybody that died is suddenly living. We don't know how they're gonna wrap it up either, because it's supposed to be 3 parts by the end of it.
Correct.
So it might still end up being like about all of those lessons, so to speak, by the time we're done. So I'm reserving.
Yeah, I think they really just want to change the whole topic of the game.
Pretty good crowd today.
The main writer of the original 7 and now the remake, especially is now in a different headspace. It's also something you need to look at. He wrote 7 when his wife died, and now he's most likely over with that. He wants to make something more fun and enjoyable, more happy end.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's most likely the main driving point why it changed.
Exactly. That's the thing, right? Like, it was coming from a place of grief originally, and now, you're right, he's probably healed a lot of those feelings. But, I do hold a lot of faith in Nomura. I know I shouldn't as a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Nomura, what's your biggest series, Kingdom Hearts? Do you think the people should trust you because of it? No. No.
Absolutely never. Nomura, how's your progress in Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh, I'll get to it sometime in the next fucking decade. By the time that the people that grew up with this are raising their grandchildren.
I mean, I just recently bought a PS5, so let's wait till the PS7 is out for him to buy 6 and 7 for just one game.
Let's be real, that's probably what'll end up fucking happening here.
Let's be honest, that's the reason we both bought ourselves a PS4 and PS3 and 5.
I bought a PS5 for God of War, but yeah, so there's also...
I'm talking about 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Because I can guarantee it, I just bought them for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, yeah. But instead, we got a remake, or a remaster of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Yeah, it was the first official release of the final mix versions in Germany, so I had a lot of new content to play.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying we didn't. I'm just saying, like, motherfucker, release the game you promised us 13 years ago. Please, thank you.
I mean the fucking engine shift is something that happened into a lot of Square Enix games at that time. Looking at U15, the biggest garbage that Square Enix ever did.
I didn't hate 15, I just was, like, indifferent towards 15.
I hate it, not because of the story and characters are a big reason. I'm not saying I will say something about it, but the main reason is just the how it was made. Like the programming behind everything.
Yeah. They tried to make it into Final Fantasy meets Dark Souls meets Kingdom Hearts. Like the Landois mission was like a Dark Souls level in of itself if you didn't prep. Right? It made it...
I mean...
There's always been like ultimate secret bosses and shit, right? But like... That mission allegedly taking 24 hours to play through was stupid.
I fucking love it when you fight against that fucking tortoise. And it just has so much knockback with its attack, but it hits you outside of the armor range, so it just heals itself again for max HP.
He eventually realized his dream and...
Or you go and get the ring and just break the game.
What do you think? Should we go
Yeah,
ahead and call
I
it a
really
day?
think
walk around a bit
Final
more
Fantasy
first?
15 has a lot of problems, and one of the biggest ones, not even the writing or anything else, was the development how it had.
What do you guys think?
And that's not something that will ever heal. And that they lost a lot of faith from the player base at that time.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't
And
you
they're
have
still
something cool to say?
recovering
Like,
and losing and
appearances
recovering
can
and
bring just
losing.
soothing?
The funny thing
mean,
being, like, look at what they're trying to do with, like, blockchain technology and how much their player base is against it.
I don't try, but if you ask for my
I mean,
opinion,
they have great
it's better to be
people
safe than
who
sorry.
understand their community and shit. Just look at 16. The person who made that fucking game, Yoshi P. Yoshi P is first of all my brother. He's a fucking Final Fantasy Tactics lover.
Was eventful to say the
Tactics is
least.
so
What if we should
fucking
keep watch
underrated.
tonight?
Keep watch?
Tactics is like the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played. It has the best story, the best characters. It's...
No, I don't.
It even holds up to date
I'll
with
keep
its
watch.
fucking main topic.
Do we trust Branya?
Really?
No, we don't.
Though it wasn't, I've come to know
Why?
a great deal in
You
a
look
short
like
time.
a fine lady.
Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep.
Probably because she tried to kill us, like,
Not that I don't trust you.
3 missions
It's
ago.
just, you're
And
Surprised if there are.
I try to kill you like
Someone
10
made a stand on
every
the
day.
outside. You don't need to
And I
worry
still have
about
access to the
Oleg
Twitter account.
guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
That's true.
Max debating his life choices again.
Yeah, yeah. I was debating, like, do I take your mod privileges for a meme or no?
I have told you to do that like 10 months ago and you didn't. So the only thing I will say to you is you are covered. Because you know I will make a fucking Twitter campaign canceling you just to keep the meme alive. I don't care about the world, I don't care about the things that I'm destroying. A community ranks Elden Ring boss. Fuck off, this series is fucking shit. Elden Ring is such a terrible game, I hate it.
I love that there's a fucking Breaking Bad reference in this game. And a Spider-Man reference here. Like, I can sign it, I can put it your friendly neighborhood nameless, or a Heisenberg.
Let's go with Heisenberg. Let's go with Heisenberg. You fucking piece of trash.
Okay. Let's see. Let's collect something. There we go. Cool.
Alright, I'm going to confess a great sin of my life.
Buy a bunch of gacha and fake grand order.
My wish.
No,
Your
that's not
so-called
a sin.
plan.
That's something I do.
What is
every
the
day.
point of it all?
I want to confess a great sin. I am getting the stories in RPGs.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only.
Then there's a
soulless
cutscene I press
thing.
start to skip the
How could you
story.
begin
Always,
to fathom?
every
You
game.
will never understand. Never!
For on the game, there were the 2 games I didn't do that. And event was Baldur's Gate 3.
What the hell?
I can't sit in a cutscene without playing the game. I fucking hate cutscenes. Right, Guardian. Fulfill your destiny. Fulfill a mother's wish.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate cutscenes in video games. I hate story in games. Just give me the gameplay.
We're on two different wavelengths there.
I will always give a fucking story in every fucking game. Just give me the gameplay.
Who goes
Like, there are definitely some that are kind of trash, and I'd rather just play through the gameplay, and then there are some I fucking love the story. And I was super invested in those Spider-Man games. But I'm also a fan of Spider-Man, you know.
You can be a good game with terrible story but great gameplay, but you can't be a good game if you have good story but horrible gameplay. Look at how much shade 13 gets deservingly.
That is true. Like, 13's gameplay was kind of a joke. I like the leveling system in 13.
I like the idea, story, the characters, except for Lightning. I love them, but the gameplay is horrible, so everything about this is horrible, and that's how it works. A game with terrible story and good gameplay is good. A game with good story, terrible gameplay is terrible.
What did you think of the leveling system in that though?
I thought it was interesting. Let's leave it at that. I don't even remember much of it anymore. That's why.
Like, that was my favorite aspect gameplay-wise of it. Was like how you progress your characters. I kind of took a lot from 9 and a lot from 12 and kind of combined it, which were two of my favorites in the numbered series.
9 is in competition to be the best number series in my opinion. I mean, it's not even not even near tactics and it's fun, but it's like the 9 is most likely the best numbers title. And I mean the best Final Fantasy games. The best Final Fantasy games are like this: Tactics, Tactics Advanced, World of Final Fantasy.
Thank you for being sincere. And you know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the as far as I was concerned, Madame, she must have realized something
But you
about
still need to play
what
World
must
of
have
Final Fantasy, I
transpired to
know.
cause her such a drastic
Oh, I know.
change.
I need to fucking go through a lot of the Final
Still,
Fantasy games. I'll
orders
eventually
are
do
orders.
that.
It's not for soldiers to question their
I've got a question for you, Ann Arbor.
I may have an answer, maybe I don't.
Say, Berserk was just a game series and not a manga.
So I mean Dark Souls.
Overworld soldiers
Yeah, but
I never
but
thought that
aside from
Underworld
that,
would
would you
sink
still
into such
enjoy
ruin
it
without
if
the
it was
Silver
just
I will
a
be
game
right back.
series?
Perhaps Mother was wrong.
I would
Give me like
even more.
3 minutes.
But how can I change her mind?
Alright, Vex.
I've
I would
tried,
even
but
enjoy
she
it more
won't
than
listen.
as a game rather than a
I don't know how
manga.
to get through
I
to
think
her.
gaming is the best medium there is.
But then, say you couldn't skip the cutscenes. You
It
like
would,
there
I would most
wasn't.
likely not love it as much as I do right now. I would say it would be that would be an annoying factor that would hinder me on my enjoyment. I really think that the game where you can't skip the cutscenes is badly designed. I would still most likely love Berserk, but I wouldn't put it on a high pedestal if it's a game where I can't skip the cutscenes.
But here's the thing: what if there was something in the cutscene that was essential, like, oh, how do I defeat this boss? How to defeat this boss? How to defeat this boss? And
A lot of games do that, and they still beat them without them telling me that. I don't care about such things, Lou.
Thank you.
I'm back, Vex.
Okay, so we got a lovely little dialogue choice of you should become the Supreme Guardian to go through here.
No, I shouldn't.
I should become the Supreme Guardian, I agree. Guys, from now on, just call him the Supreme Guardian.
More disoriented.
Don't give him any more of a big head than he already has, please, chat.
Even more. I just want
Chat,
better
just
life
call
for
him
the
the
people
Supreme
of Bellabong.
Guardian. Thank you, chat, I love you.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Yep,
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are in your head.
I find it funny that you're always speaking about my favorite order expenses. I think your master expenses are
let's see.
already way more.
So we're just walking with Bronya here to kind of progress this story along. I don't trust being alone with
the vagrants in
this.
the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation,
It looks like
crime
Chainsaw
is a
Man will
crime.
also be up tomorrow because it's taking a while to
How
process.
is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer
Which
can we
makes
last
sense
with
because it
this
was like an
place?
hour-and-a-half long discussion.
Is that Zila?
Tomorrow.
Let's go take a look.
Interesting. What were you talking
I
about?
know. I'll go to
We had
Rivertown and bring them
dove
back for you.
into the
It's too dangerous to
potential
go alone.
final
like to
arc
send
here
someone
that
with
we're
you.
entering into.
The rest of Wildfire has barely
With
gotten any sleep the last few days.
like what we
They
still
should
technically
rest.
need to wrap up.
They'd only be holding their eyelids open and
like I
slowing
put out
down.
the wager with Red.
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were
if
gravely injured?
if he's right
Lives are on the
on
line.
any of his predictions that he makes, so now he's like predicting the next 2 or 3 chapters that dot and dot will happen. I'll leave it up for the video. I have to publish draft number 1 through 8 from my phone's Twitter. Some of them are like hot anime or manga takes. Some of them are just like horny or down bad. And then in there I threw in like an implied lewd just to spice things up.
Hilarious. Just hilarious.
I think the biggest question for me is, are we going to get a Chainsaw Man Part 3?
That's something we talked about, actually.
Because
I don't want Part 3.
Because there's one thing that still needs to happen.
What?
That was established in Part 1. Denji needs to find the next incarnation of the Blood Devil.
What are you
That's
doing
true.
out
I
here?
figure we'll get that with
Because
the
that
death
was
stuff.
No good, perhaps?
Yeah, because that was like part of the contract for Power giving giving Denji his blood. It's like, you've got to come and find me and be friends with me again.
Yeah, I figure we'll get that at some point.
I'm grateful. Here's
Yeah,
the
I
situation.
also think it will be in Part 2. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I think
Well,
that
considering
will be
like we're already like how many chapters into Part 2?
As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with.
No, because it started. What chapter are we on?
The clinic is
we
almost
are
out of medical
on
supplies.
chapter 146. So we are about 50 in.
Yeah, so then we've only got like about, if we're doing the same.
Part 2 will most likely be longer. I don't know why. I say it will be longer.
Oh, we were saying the same thing too.
So would you say we're like about,
we're
say,
about
a third of the way through?
We're about 3/4 of the way through. I think we're going to wrap up in the next 20, 30 chapters, probably.
But then that would be eight chapters, so then it wouldn't be longer than part 1 because part 1 was 97 chapters.
As the fragmentum spreads underground,
that's just like a rough guesstimate.
Around,
I said we'd have like, I think I said in the video, like 15, 20 chapters of what we're doing now, which would be the Gunfiend's portion of this. And probably 10 to 15 chapters for the ending with the Death Devil, right?
Yeah, they call this the Academy Saga, but really it should be the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse Saga.
Yeah, I don't understand. Well, I kind of get the Academy aspect of it because we're
I do get the Academy, but I do get the Academy part, but really it's been more focused on the Four Horsemen than more of the Academy.
You want to come as well? But you look quite
I still hope Yoshida dies, just like a regular human that he is.
Yoshida
is like one of the characters where I'm like,
besides,
he's gonna, where it's like, please let him be something, so that me and Pyjams can sleep well, knowing that, hey, at least we called something, unlike with Dr. Stone.
With you all
he will die like a regular human being because Fujimoto doesn't care for him.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get a part...
He literally stated that in interviews, he doesn't care for Yoshida. And made fun about the theory that he is the Death Devil that was popular in Japan.
Lastly, paint these should be enough.
Metal plates and bandages. Let's go.
What did you wanted to say, Vex?
I don't think we'll get a part 3 because you guys remember the interview he had a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago.
What's all the fuss about?
Yes.
Where he's like, I don't want to draw anymore.
So reckless.
Yeah.
According
he
to
just
the
wants
rules of the
I also think he just wants to move on from manga and especially from Chainsaw in general.
At least 4 members, as well as
so I figure he wants to wrap up the Chainsaw Man story in his art style, kind of like Togashi doesn't want to have like assistants doing a lot of the art for Hunter x Hunter because of a pride aspect of things. Doesn't want it to be too disjointed with multiple different art styles.
Watch your step.
So I figure like once part 2's over, he'll make a new manga where he just does the story and then has a artist doing that side of things. So I figure this will be the end of Chainsaw Man. Because originally when part 2 started, I thought we'd have a part for each fucking horseman, remember?
Way over there.
But like,
I must say, Act 2, no, it feels cramped.
After all
it does feel really crammed.
It just bloated as fuck in comparison to like part 1.
No, it's just...
I also don't enjoy part 2 as much as I did with part 1.
No, I don't either, but I do like aspects of it compared to part 1. We have like an insanely big parity between part 1 and 2, pacing-wise, once I went back and checked.
Watch out for monsters.
Because a couple people on the server were like, well, this is just on par with this, and this is on par with this, and then the comments were like, yeah, we're at the same pace. I'm like, are we really? And I went back and like, yeah, we're pretty, like, one for one.
I think with part 2, what he's done in comparison to part 1 is that with part 1, it was more a case of like, oh, here's the characters, now watch them die. Whereas with part 2, he's taken more of his time like fleshing out the characters.
It's not that I dislike that, it's just that now we have so many characters to focus on that it feels bloated.
I also would say that part 1 was a lot just written on the fly. Just like how he said, do you guys, I asked people if they want me to kill Yoshida or Kobani. I could kill Kobani because like Yoshida or Angel. And they all said that he should kill Yoshida because they like Angel. So he killed Angel. Like he did a lot on the fly, and that is obvious in retrospect when you look at it
would bring
again.
the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
I think that helps. That's also why I think so many people just died. just because we just do not.
This song's for you.
Anymore.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it.
Like look at the fucking
rock with it.
America.
We're just having
Who are
fun.
just literally like the worst characters in this movie.
Tough luck running into me.
Best is yet to come.
Yeah, the other thing with like part 2 is I think like with the crowded cast we have like way too much of this do nothing pace with them.
The facilities
Whereas
here
like
seem to
part
be in pretty
1,
good
even when
shape.
we had like the do
Not
nothing
like those of a
pace,
place that has been
we
abandoned
had
for
at
years.
least time to focus
Now
on the
that you
few
mention
characters
it,
that remained.
Does
Now we have too
seem
many
a
people with like the
little-
church and the
Could
public
people still be living
safety
here?
and the
That's
school kids and all the other bullshit that's going on in the background that feels like nothing gets accomplished.
I think we had a whole we had like a whole chapter of Raisley just going back to the station, just the walk, and or like the whole chapter of Genji and Makna just going to the movies. Did we ever have such chapters about people in part 2? No.
No, because we had to focus on 95 cast members.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, why didn't Denji I just wanted to have Denji and Ryuta enjoy the fucking theme park without any story.
Right,
Like we
like
did with the movie thing. But no, just like you said, it's way too cramped.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, like, I like having a big cast where it makes sense. It doesn't make sense in a series like Chainsaw Man where death is around every corner.
Yeah. It's like why one of the reasons why I enjoy 100 Girlfriends so much is because of the big cast and just how distinctly unique everyone is.
Yeah, like, I don't know too much about 100 Girlfriends, I've just been watching the anime, so...
Okay. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of them, and they're all going to get equal amounts of screen time. I can guarantee that.
Because, like, when you have stuff like that, where it makes sense, like, it doesn't bog down the story too much.
I must say, I'll downplay it a little bit, I'm sorry. 100 Girlfriends doesn't have a story. I'm sorry, it does not have a fucking plot.
It has elements of a story. It has elements of story.
It really does not.
That's
why it doesn't feel as bloated.
It does have elements of a story here and there, but it's not like
it's not a one big cohesive story.
Yeah, it's like you'll get like mini arcs.
Yeah, but that's it. It's not.
But it's still a story. It's still telling a story.
But it's not a cohesive big arc like Chainsaw Man. Where
I know, but
already feel bloated. If you have just such a giant cast, you can't make a giant cohesive story. I don't care for mini arcs in that argument.
I know, but you said like there's no story, but then you're like, no, there are story arcs.
Yeah, they're mini arcs, but I won't count them as story. When I say story, I mean cohesive big plots.
There's a bunch of crates, pal.
Yeah,
I disagree.
I kind of do see both sides to this, right? Like, there's
Pretty good crowd today.
There's a time and place for like having a story similar to that, where like they're smaller condensed arcs. When you have like a slice of life, small cast, you can focus in on like, oh, I need to get these two people to have some character moments, right? So let me give you 15, 20 chapters or like 3-4 episodes of stuff where they're kind of going on their date or they're going and on this mini adventure. Kind of like you would have like a Rocky and Aisha focus a couple episodes in fucking Power Rangers, for example, right?
Right.
But like when you have 100 Girlfriends, I can see Ann Arbor's side of it, where like you have 100 characters where you need to have like 20 chapters of like focusing in on a lot of that shit. It doesn't make as much sense with that big of a cast where it's super bloated. That's what's not working really well with Chainsaw Man right now.
Yeah, but what was gonna say? Yeah, it's gonna become like how it is with Witch Watch effects, where it's like you don't know what you're gonna get from week to week.
And when we get down to that, like, maybe I'll enjoy more of it. Right now, it's just like, okay, this is something I have on in the background, watch, you know, casually. It's not hitting as deeply as I thought it would. It's enjoyable. It's not just, like, the best thing possible, though, right now. And it
just
could
gonna
just be
say
because
what?
it's like the slice of lifey stuff.
Vex. Just gonna say, just wait until you get to Yummy Mummy.
This song's for you.
Then when I get to that character, you know, I might have more feelings for it. But right now, it's just like one of those casual watch things. It's like there's a time and a place for stuff like that.
This guy's like in the main character's in middle school and has like a 30 to 40-year-old MILF in the rest of the girlfriend.
Yeah. Don't question it, Vex.
No, I'm trying to think what I'm trying to figure out what I'm
yeah, don't question it, but such a fucking thing. Look, yeah, nobody should question it like that.
I see through you.
Okay. There we go.
The best is yet to come.
I mean, when I was in middle school, I thought MILF was the best thing ever.
And you were right.
I also grew up in a time where American Pie was like one of the biggest movies.
American Pie is like such a big part of my childhood.
A movie would never get made today.
And that's fucking sad. That movie is life-changing. You almost had it. You almost had it, and then you fucking lost it.
There we go. Like, I realize how fucking dated that movie is by standards today. But so are... Oh, abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope. I'm gonna save my anus. That...
I mean...
Like, most of those teen comedies from any era aged poorly. Even shit that comes out now will age poorly by traditional standards.
I mean, yes, that's understandable.
Even the
Like, if
monsters
you
are
look
gathering
at how much
supplies?
the
The
world
monsters of the
changed in just like
fragmentum don't
5
need any
years.
materials we humans use.
Exactly, like...
And if they
Along
did
with
take
all of
anything,
AI.
this place would look much messier.
Like, think about this is a product of its time disclaimer that's on the front of a fucking
just a
Looney
guess,
Tunes
but there are
cartoon.
also
Yeah.
some footprints on the ground here.
Like,
In 5 years' time, it's going to be happening all over again.
Let's go then. We need to find
And all
something,
those people,
even if we have to
who are screaming like, cancel this, cancel that, cancel this, cancel that. Eventually, they're going to be the ones that are going to be able to receive again.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Sarah Silverman, for example, one of the bigger actors, is on. I'm not going to get into what she's doing. You can go view it yourself. But like, she had some relatively stupid takes, to say the very least, on her Instagram story.
I mean, it can't be as stupid as to say every veteran tastes the same.
Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters...
I stand by that. If you say something like that, that's fucking racist. Against Britain, British people, against French people, against German people.
Well, now we can't. Now we can't make fat jokes.
I will make fat jokes about everybody I want to. I don't care.
Even though
the positivity movement is fucking trash.
Even though my mother says to me on more than one occasion, like, "Oh, you better watch your weight, Luke." And do you know what I say to that?
Are you kidding
Don't fat shame me.
No,
Goddamn right. I should go on a dive into sports.
No. I say this. Ho 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 ho.
Oh God.
Not much, but I didn't bring my.
You're
actually planning to give this little cricket
eat,
no!
eat healthy into sports.
Not this time.
I think that's something that we should tell other people, not just say fat people are also beautiful because no, they're not.
Here. This
Oh,
is a
damn,
medal
that's
given to me by the architect.
Guys, just live
See that
happily.
boost? You need money for your
Yeah,
family,
just
right?
Just
live
live
happily and especially live healthy.
You'll have to promise me. Then it's a deal.
Just live live happily, live the way you want to live, and don't try to dictate how others should live their lives.
Live healthy. I will dictate how other people should live their life.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
Healthy people are more happy.
Yeah, look at me.
It's pretty important
Like,
to you.
Follow my Twitter and you'll see like how my mood shifts and I'm not
And I
healthy.
mean it. The #1 reason people
What if
die
he
on this
doesn't?
planet.
From a young
It's one of
age,
them.
my mother taught me to be
It
forgiving,
literally
to
nowadays
preserve
is the
goodwill in
#1
people's
even.
hearts. Even if I am but a small
That's the
glimmer
thing
of
we
light in
should
this
remember.
world,
Obesity
I
is the
must
main
try
reason
my
people
best
My
to
die.
goo!
fight for
My
others.
precious goo!
I must give him a chance, Zila. Because
So,
Some
and
part
I think
preference.
yes, and I think we should change that. We can change that, and we should,
Anyway.
because that's just sad.
We should get moving.
Yeah, it is.
Eric said that we need to take a
More
shot.
people should go to the gym, because the gym makes me happy.
I won't say the gym's the ultimate answer, but I will say there are ways to combat it. It's just how our culture and how our how the food is processed here in America is not healthiest. If you take
You have like
This is
10
the street,
times
alright?
the amount of sugar in your fucking food in comparison to Germany.
these shops and signs, I don't feel like I've seen them before.
like compared to like the European version of the same food is like night and day.
Yes. I just like my sister bought me a Sprite from the USA. It had like, it literally had like 4 times the amount of sugar, and it literally, I took a sip of it and I had to throw up.
Like I don't mind sugar per se. I mind copious
sugar.
amounts
I hate
of sugar.
sweet. I am not a fan of sweet things. I know I say that as someone who drinks energy 24/7. But even those I buy without sugar, I need everything. Or like the easy lemon I talk about so much, that this has like 0 sugar and it's like more like of a
Ready to lose yourself?
citrus taste.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I hate sugar.
See,
terrible.
Like once I started HRT, I think my taste buds changed because I used to love fucking sweets like non-stop. Like, but like, I guess the more I feminize my body, the more I hate sweets.
I find it so funny when I for last year when I was with my best friend who lives on the other side of the country, she made like desserts and said, yeah, half of them are shit by the way. They are not sweet. They are missing like a lot of sugar. My response to that was, awesome! So I will take one of those. And of course, I took 2. She wants also one who's not sweet because sweet things are fucking terrible. And not healthy. They're bad for your teeth.
It came together.
Everybody should go up and clean their teeth. No, that's no order.
I do occasionally like Baja Blast, but now they have like the 0 sugar Baja Blast when it comes out.
Hesitation only breeds
So like I
chaos.
usually buy that version.
What the fuck is
And
that
then
shit?
the like when the game fuel will come back like right around the same time that I get back from vacation, touring shit. So like if they have a 0 sugar version of that, I'll get that. Nope, that's level 30 basically, so I'm not gonna go that way.
Things will still look familiar.
But yeah, the only
good crowd
like
today.
sugar I intake now is like juice when I mix it with a drink, right? Or blueberry Red Bull, realistically. And I
I've
think
only forgot. Yeah.
no, like not even the Gamer
audience is
Sops has
waiting.
sugar in it, so
And that's correct. They, if I remember right, they are advertising themselves of having 0 sugar in it. and that's right, sugar is fucking terrible, but only sugar I take is literally 2 apples. 2 apples I eat.
Yeah, so like, when I take fruit normally, like, obviously I get it that way too, but I don't, like, most of my diet is protein, because it's the easiest way to kind of, like, calorie pack is protein, and I need to take a lot of calories in with HRT, but I already was on, like, a high-protein diet originally for health reasons, so it just was, like, between starting the transition and, like, now, like, nothing's realistically changed other than cutting a lot of the sugar out of my diet.
Told you I could fight.
Well, I'm gonna head off now. So I'll talk to you guys later.
And talk to you later, Luke.
I want a salad right now.
And yang.
Yeah, I'll be ending in like 40-ish minutes as well, so
yes,
not that big.
Also...
Because I do need to get some sleep before I leave, so.
On the topic of sleep, everybody have a nice day, evening, morning. I don't fucking care what time it is when you fucking listen to this shit. Go clean your teeth, go on a diet, go do sports, go to the gym or do it at home, I don't care. Go jogging, do something healthy for yourself.
Yes, very much do something healthy for yourself is a good lesson for you to end it on there. Because it is very much, like, as much as I joke about being a lazy hermit, it's very much needed.
It helps a lot with depression, being healthy.
Yeah, it really does help. Like, I've been going outside and doing more while I've been out. And it's done wonders for my mental health. And also, take time to log off of fucking Twitter and social media in general.
Yes, especially social media. That garbage hole.
Like, if it wasn't for being a creator, like, I would just close all of it, you know? Like, between music and YouTube/Twitch, like, it's necessary for me to have a presence on the platforms. You know?
I thought that's hilarious. I'm just happy that I don't do that, and I literally don't use other social media platforms that are not Twitter. And you know how non-active I am on it.
Oh yeah, like, the most recent thing is, like, you following my new account, and then shitposting about it.
I defollowed all of your accounts except for the channel accounts.
Oh yeah.
I made the test. My timeline is 10 times more wholesome without you.
God, yeah, like, drunk me on that platform is, like, the worst. That's why I find it so funny, like, the challenge from me to Red is just like, yeah, you can make me release one of my drunken drafts, because I'm like, I don't want to make a third account again, you know, or a second account at this point, because the original one was, like, permabanned.
This place hasn't changed.
Yeah. I just found it funny that if the moment I defollowed you, my timeline just becomes so much more wholesome.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not denying that. I'm like, I know my timeline is a cesspool. That's why I'm like, if you want, like, the purity shit, follow the channel again, because it's just like a meme. You want to follow, like, every aspect of my shit, like, it's me being toxic towards somebody, or talking about music, putting a clip up, or just dumb shit. It's a shit take, usually.
These crates have been sitting here for
many
years, right?
The draft challenge to Red is just the worst thing imaginable for me because of what's in that fucking draft page.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? No.
I fucking hate this.
No.
Like, that's where I'll just, like, retweet it from the channel account so people don't have to follow my personal account unless they want to.
Careful! Enemy behind you!
But like I said, everybody go jogging, do something, have a healthy BMI, don't be obese, clean your fucking teeth.
Exactly. I say needing to actually get, like, dental work done.
And get fucking... Get yourself some.
I've only seen this kind of monster before.
Getting into a dentist in America is more challenging than it was for you.
You dare sneak
Like
up on
the
us from behind.
the soonest appointment, like the soonest I could book in is fucking April. It is fucking October.
Are you serious?
Yeah. To get a fucking crown.
You have a better chance of getting into Area 51 by Naruto running than you do getting a dentist appointment.
The audience is
when they said that, I'm like, are you fucking... What if this was, like, an emergency? Well, then we would make room for you. But it's not an emergency to get a crown. I'm like, the fuck do you call it?
You know? I find it hilarious.
All things
I think
in this world have
the
their
funniest
laws.
thing is, the last time I had dentist appointment, I got my
creations
removed. And you know what are you waiting for? No, like I don't remember how that fucking word sounds. To
betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's the word for it?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
They gave me a bill before they gave me an appointment, by the way.
That's hilarious.
So to get all of the work done that I need to do to replace the 2 teeth that had to be removed a few years ago, it will be, and then the crown that I need for my molar, it'll be 10 grand. It would almost be more beneficial to have all of my teeth pulled in, like, dentures.
I've got 4 teeth removed in a fucking operation. With all the nectos working on half of my face, and it just cost me $150 for like a 3D print of my fucking mouth.
Yeah. Oh. Like everything medical-wise is cheaper over there, and I hate that.
Yeah, dentist in Germany is one of the cheapest in all of Europe. And it's one of the best ones in the world. Just like in general, doctors.
Ready to lose yourself?
Like really
you can fight it.
Unlike in America.
Rock with
Like if you're a Polga, you go to America for like a doctor's appointment. If you're an American, you go to Germany to doctor's appointment.
Yep.
Everything's upgrade. And we go to Japanese people.
It's insane.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Like, I legitimately don't understand how, like, healthcare works.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's the thing, it doesn't.
Well, you're right, and I hate it, but,
Nothing works in this world. Everything
A quick divination.
Right.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
I should have done my ult first, and then went into my next attack. I fucked up.
Yep. I watched the newest episode of Hell's Kitchen, and I'm disappointed of who didn't go home. Probably just kept around for drama, but I will say it is entertaining watching everybody just be sick of him.
Should be all clear
Yeah,
now.
like
Let's poke around.
those shows
kids at the
intrigue me in a
orphanage
different
were always
level. I know
getting
you
into
enjoy them
scraps
because
when
you
we
like the
played out here.
culinary arts. That's
If
why I
remember
recommended the
it
bear.
right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in
Because
that
it's just like
corner.
it's a drama.
I just hope the monster didn't
Jeremy
get to
Allen White, who's from Shameless, that's
wasn't
his
my
most popular
imagination.
role, so I just say from Shameless. Is the main
While you
character
are
in
talking
that.
about seriousness, I really will be off. It's like
This
3:30.
building?
Yeah, yeah.
This
Bye. Have a
playground
good
equipment?
night, everybody.
Night night.
Fine,
Be
Arbor.
healthy.
What?
But the
Unless before that.
it intrigues me on the level of like
Yes,
human
it's a
interaction,
possibility.
right? How
That would explain why my
reality
memory of it
show
is
like
so
that, a
blurry.
contest can really show
Come on.
true human
I need to
nature.
look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I think all reality TV is like insanely toxic and brings out the worst in people. But
I agree.
yeah.
Personally, like how I see Hell's Kitchen, I see each of the contestants as, I know it's kind of fucked up for me to say this, but like I see them as characters.
You're not wrong
because
though.
I don't know how they are like on a human-to-human base interaction. Now, there is online proof of that. Like, for example, using Hell's Kitchen, season 16, Matt Hearn. He got into a bit of heat with season 15 contestant Hassan Mosalmani, and made some very Islamophobic
Something from when I was a child.
throw around that very Islamophobic shit.
Yep.
Like telling Hassan, go back to the 7-Eleven you run or some shit.
I remember now.
Like, that, I can say, Matt's a bad person.
Before the architects took me away.
But like, if I didn't know that just going off this season, I would say Matt is a bad person here. But I don't know anything about Matt's personal life or how he is as a person. And that's just reality TV in general. I don't feel comfortable judging people on their character when they're on a program that is highly edited and made to try to make a story.
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm the successor
That's
chosen by the
the thing, right? Because you really
In the
don't know
future,
like how much of it is
I will
the
become
cut,
the guardian
how much is
who
the
leads Belobog.
how much is the editing department, or how much is like
Why didn't I remember
what
this
they
until
want you
now?
to see in general.
My childhood memories
Yeah.
are so blurry.
Because like when you break it down to its like basic level, all of these are like highly edited programs. No matter what, like TV in general is like put through a specific lens that they want you to view it as entertainment. You know nothing about how they are as a person other than what they're being portrayed as. That's why like the behind the camera stuff for Big Brother is so popular, because you get to see like unedited, unfiltered parts of that. Even then they're playing a character though.
Children of the appropriate age in both the
Hell's
overworld
Kitchen
and underworld
actually had some of that. On the Hell's Kitchen YouTube channel, we have, for Season 2, Hell's Kitchen Served Raw, where you can see a full uncut service.
among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Now see, I didn't know that was a thing.
It was a very recent thing. I think we only have Season 2 served raw. But I would love to see, like, Season 14 served raw, because Season 14, at least in the Hell's Kitchen community, is, like, in a high echelon of being considered the most talented season of Hell's Kitchen, with having only 3 bad chefs.
Huh.
The underworld has been struggling,
That's
but
interesting.
I never tried to help.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what I like about it. Like when they peel the like editor's lens back out, right? What they want you to see and how they want you to see these characters that are real people, but like they're played up to like usually 11. Like I love when they peel that lens back so you can see like the actual person.
Exactly.
Wow.
Could you
So
imagine
annoying.
if they pulled back like The Bachelor like that? You know, or Love Island, or one of these like really toxic, more women-oriented shows. How misogynistic some of these men really are off screen.
And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next
this
meal,
is why I
survive
prefer
to the
stuff
next
like
week.
Hell's Kitchen, because like at the end of the day, there's one man making the decision, and that's Gordon Ramsay.
Yep.
I must try my best.
Like it was like I watched Survivor Twitter meltdown.
Self-pity doesn't help
I think it was like last year, right?
Thank you.
Pregnant. I'm not.
Usually when I feel
Bye-bye.
sorry for myself, I'm met with gentle consolation.
Because there was a trans contestant,
anyone
right?
dared
And
to
he
be tough
confided
and
in a
hit
couple of
Snap out of it.
the other contestants, and they used that as leverage
I'm no
in the
good at
elimination.
consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few
Fucking
times.
I saw a clip of that, and like the host like called him out on that, being like,
yo, the
"Hey, that
fuck?
was a dick move."
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen Jeff Probst actually like break character in the entire run of that. I used to watch that when I was a teenager. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck? Like, out of all the things, for all the characters, you chose that.
definite.
And there are like 4 other people here who
thought it would
fucked
be a
you
good idea
over
to put
in
us
this, you
together,
know.
huh?
But you're doing
about I
that
show
to
you
preserve
around the
yourself.
orphanage
You're a
some more?
dick.
And like you, my
Um.
memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Yeah, and like.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
And like we see like, you know, Gordon Ramsay, I feel like doesn't really have a character, so to say. He's just.
Exactly.
Okay, well he does. He does.
He just plays himself up to a degree.
Yeah, he plays himself up. He doesn't. Like. I feel like Gordon Ramsay in like a professional kitchen wouldn't be too different from Gordon Ramsay in Hell's Kitchen. It's just that Gordon Ramsay in Hell's Kitchen is more exaggerated.
Yeah, I went to one of his restaurants in Vegas. He has a steakhouse and he has like a fish place there. I went to the steakhouse. I'll say, like, other than the price, because it's expensive as fuck, because it's Gordon Ramsay. It was good. Like, I will say, like, it felt like a rushed service, but it was good food, and he doesn't just let anybody come in and run that, as well as people that are approved by him and his apprentices from the show, from what I understand.
Yeah, like winners, on Hell's Kitchen, like they do win Gordon Ramsay restaurants, but it's more like they get to be there for a year.
Yeah. I don't know if this was like off season or if it was like on season for that as well. I know it's like a yearly show, so I don't think there's really an off season. But it was good. It was good fucking food. It was expensive, and it felt kind of like they were rushing you out the door because there were so many people lined up. Obviously, it's a tourist attraction there. You know, like Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. Woo. But I figure, like, well, I'm in Vegas, I might as well fucking, you know, visit it. So if you're ever there, like, definitely recommend it if you like a good steak. I think it was like $1,200 for the 5 of us were there, though.
Hold on, 1,200 divided by 5.
I've seen this person.
210.
She's not bad, right?
That's about 54. No, that seems too low. But no, yeah, $54 per person.
Yeah.
I came
not
here for
the most expensive, you
There are
know,
a lot of people hurt at
for
the
a single
vagrant
person to go in, or a duo, but like for 5 of us plus drinks and all that shit, it was expensive as hell.
If everyone could just
And not to mention the Uber bag was like more expensive per person. Because everybody left at different times.
Here you are.
Up to 240 per person.
Yeah.
Mr. Svarog,
Yeah, this time's about right because it was like 3 or 4 drinks per person.
Svarog when he was real little.
An 8-ounce wagyu.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the wildfire.
Now you're making me hungry.
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
Like, good food is like my weakness at times. Especially like right now. On little sleep and getting to the sleep deprivation level here.
Yeah.
Yes, he says that his
I
responsibility
may
is
be getting to that point too.
I know you said like around 4:30 tomorrow for more Time Force. This idea.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll be wrapping this up once we hit around 3 hours. And we're at like 2.5 right now.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. So
But
please trust
like
me.
the funny
try
thing
to
for
persuade
me
Mr.
right
Svarog.
now is like I was planning
Hopefully one
like the
day he'll
Halloween
finally
stuff,
listen.
right? before you came in.
Clara.
I was debating on doing like a non-canon episode of the progression series with you guys. With like the bonus packs instead. Just for shits and gigs.
Ooh.
I was looking at like some of the bonus packs. My
If they're
Geo
so
Prog.
great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
So that would give us access to, for like a
not like
non-canon
that.
episode.
I wasn't made to do anything.
We'd have like the Shadows in Valhalla or
the
the Fusion Enforcer stuff.
There's not even a
the
clinic
Dragons
under
of Legends stuff.
I wanted to help them out.
Like the Millennium Packs and all that, so we'd have a chance to run like Aya to Myas and some random shit like that. So if we wanted to do that, we'd have to like figure out how we'd want to do that. Like how many packs of each we would pull. I was thinking like 5 of each packs.
Are quite serious.
It'd be a good idea. And then build like the best of the best out of that, and then do like an elimination round like we do now.
We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know not, she won't mind.
Well, the question is, would we want to throw like 1 of each tin in there, or...
She'll understand. She always does.
A lot of stuff gets re-added to those bonus packs anyway.
Yeah.
This old town is too dangerous. You'll accompany
Harley.
It's fine.
You big groaner.
And
could you imagine though, like a full power fucking Crystal Beast deck against like an Aya to Myas running shit?
Be careful though.
Like the dumb shit that could come out of something like that just intrigued me as like a bonus episode.
Yeah.
Then like Ann Arbor and I were talking about running like Fear and Hunger, which is like an Berserk inspired game.
Hey, you know I fucking love Berserk stuff.
The only thing is I didn't know if it would work on Chromebook. That's why it was just like us two. But you could be in like the chat and watch it and kind of commentate along with it. Because it's a PC game. It's the only thing. Like I was thinking about like, could we run Parsec through a Chromebook as well, which is like an emulator portion to where you can run like multiplayer games. For like N64 and GameCube. I want to do like
Honestly,
a lot of the like
pretty good
older Mario parties and shit on stream.
Ooh. Honestly, I'd be down for that. Honestly, I'm actually considering starting to save up for
a regular gaming laptop.
Yeah, a gaming PC, because I was told by my friend Serena, don't bother with a gaming laptop, just get a PC.
I can say, as somebody that owns both, like the laptop does have its limitations. But I just use it on the road. Whereas like at home, the PC is just worth it. And there's plenty of good pre-builds for like Ann Arbor, and I could help you build a good one as well.
I saw Cat Icarus's story about building a gaming PC, and that sounded like fucking hell. I don't want to go through what Catty went through.
It's not hard. It's just like compatibility if you don't know what you're doing. There's a pain in the ass. Or if like one thing potentially doesn't work, like everything else couldn't work. But like, there's enough troubleshooting resources out there, and enough of us in the community that have built our own PC that we know what the hell would be going on. I also send you like the baseline for what my build is at home. Obviously, like, even by now, that's kind of out of date by standards. Whoa, motherfuck. Nope. No. I'm Gucci. We'll come back there, robot. I'm too low of a level with some of my characters to go and fight that thing. I'm not standing here for a 20-minute battle right now.
And hair doesn't conduct electricity, right?
Not really, no. I've used
good.
an anti-static band once in my entire adult life outside of my classwork. You're good. As long as you don't put the motherboard and all the components on the staticky carpet, you're good.
Oh no, I'd have that shit on a table.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see what the new prog band list is like. So, I know...
There's
oh,
inspiration in every glance.
we hit floodgates.
Yep.
Nat, we're back.
And we hit teleports.
Metal plates, gauze bandages.
Teleport and e-telly. So that's
Which
4
hurt.
cards gone.
If she was
It
there
was the
too,
right thing, but it
I understand.
really was a kick in the
She
dick.
wants to look after the injured
Like
vagrants, right? Clara's
I
always
got
been
my
a
deck
kind-hearted girl.
back. Bill, it's gonna be a fun
think you
one to
made the
run.
right
I'm
decision.
hoping we can run it this week or next week.
Still,
Knowing
means I'm
Arbor
going to
was
have to
working on
draw
the
up a
edit for the
detailed
new
dosage plan.
episode as well.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle it.
Okay, this is not really gonna work with Kaloot being limited.
I bet old.
Oh, no worries.
I don't know if you send Ann Arbor your CSV or if you're going to build your own.
I did not send an Arbor my CSV. I need to do that. I've actually been thinking of reaching out to an old friend of mine.
Okay.
Just so I can like stop riding an Arbor. Stop
Relying solely on him.
Yeah. Because I eventually... The only problem is I don't know how to deck build for shit. My entire time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was mainly spent net decking.
Oh, absolutely. Like, by the end of it, I was doing a lot of net decking stuff, too. Which is what sucks, you know, because by net decking, we really don't have the capabilities right now.
Yeah.
Because we're not really, relying solely on what's good by traditional standards. You know.
Yeah. But like I've like my only problem is I don't have a I don't have this friend's contact info, so
that makes it difficult.
And like the only times we see each other are like when we go to Techo.
Oof, that makes it really hard.
Yeah.
Leading lights. Missions. In the withering wintry night. We need to go and do this real quick.
Aren't you?
Because it'll be close
We didn't
to...
get any rest last night.
Though I did notice I got this card called Surface, which allows me to bring back a fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster.
Uh-huh.
Which, that's making me... Makes me want to bring back the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Makes me want to... Makes me wish I can go Ocean Man again. Oh, I got 2 wind-up magician? Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, yeah. Like, when you have stuff like that, it kind of you know, just makes sense to go back into those kinds of cards. Check in.
Plus, I am the Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Oh, look at the little level 1 vanilla. He's so cute and useless.
He really is. He'll have his time in the spotlight if you get like a baby T-Rag in or something like that, but even then it's not really like worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I have an Omni Negate that I probably can't use.
Oh, absolutely not. I had the same shit. And I'm like, oh, well, you're fucking useless. Thanks.
And I have a rank 4 that sucks even harder chunks. Oh yeah, this is where we start getting the Gishkis.
Yep.
Gishki hand loops, anybody? So I think that's side set stuff.
Yeah, I think most of it did fall on that side set.
Yeah. Which kind of makes me happy because like I remember when we got like Jin releaser of Rituals. I'm like thinking
that was hell on earth.
And like I'm like thinking, thank God we're not opening the Necros pack. Because I don't think anyone wants to deal with Jin lock.
What? No. I absolutely do. I definitely wouldn't be screaming the entire time. But like I said, this is like close to where I quit playing competitively, so it'll be really interesting to dive back in. Like, we're almost to the pendulum stuff, so like.
Yeah. I thought you quit during yeah, you quit during the pendulum stuff. That's like closer to Arc 5.
Yeah. Like I think this is where like my original LGS shut down, so I had to find another one. So it was like 2 or 3 packs before like we found another LGS, and then by the time it was there, it was like near pendulum stuff, and that's when I just like quit.
Same thing happened to me actually. My LGS shut down.
Mine shut down because the owner's son was a thief and he kept stealing people's decks and selling them to daddy. And then they're like, yeah, we're putting 2 and 2 together, so nobody would come and buy shit from him anymore.
Mine shut down because the owner couldn't find a replacement owner.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. It just kind of sucks, seeing like something I became very accustomed with in my teenage years.
Yeah.
Made a lot of friends there.
Just kind of fall out.
Yeah. I remember like I like got reacquainted with a lot of my old Yu-Gi-Oh friends. Most of them didn't recognize me. They're like, Pancake?
Wow, you've changed a lot. Cool. One of Throwdown? Do I even have a deck anymore? You know?
I see through you.
It's kind of hard to reconnect when most of your stuff by that point's like not up to date. like, oh shit. You didn't even realize, like, originally, like, a lot of the like, quote-unquote kids that went to my LGS were in the same high school as me. And I'm like, oh, wait, you're a senior, I'm a sophomore. Cool. You know, it was really interesting. And learning that. We were a lot, you know, closer than we originally thought, so it wasn't so hard on the shop closing up. But it still sucked. But the nearest one is, ironically, was close to where I'm at, you know, now. But then even that one, like, Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't profitable to them, so they quit hosting events for it, apparently.
I actually got I think, like, my nearest card shop is like 40 minutes away from me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, back then it would have been like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Which sucked. Okay. How's my Trailblaze level? Claim. 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 Oh shit. When I hit level 20, I'll get, what the fuck is it? Light Cone Quid Pro Quo. Okay. Another 4-star Light Cone, 5 Keys of Inspiration. Rail Pass, and 20,000 credits. When I hit 21, I'll raise that to... Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I remember stopping by that shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, yeah, I like live like, I like visited it like back in February.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty cool. I was just kind of like feeling the place out. Because I don't like going into a store without feeling it out first, because...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Didn't really pass the vibe
like,
check.
Oh, it passed the vibe check. It's just... Munty.
Ah.
And like, I want to get back into it because like, Salamangreat got released from Bandless Hell, but I don't think Salamangrates are going to be able to keep up.
Makes sense, really.
In like a meta game where I think like the best deck right now is like Unchained, which is kind of shocking because like when I was around, like Unchained was kind of a laughing stock.
Yeah, the shop I grew up with, last I was in that town is now like a Western shop. Like they sell like cowboy boots and cowboy hats and shit like that. And I'm like, that's kind of on par with this area. Kind of understand it, but like, come on now.
Yeehaw.
I wanna get like a cowboy hat for the meme at this point, you know, because I've been playing a lot of Dixon Dallas on stream, like the gay cowboy singer, as he's been dubbed by TikTok. I just find it funny. So it kind of be on par with, or like on brand for what the background music's been for a lot of stuff. But at the same time, like I've spent so long distancing myself from my southern roots.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
I've noticed. I've noticed like I've been like distancing myself like.
It's good to have everyone back together.
Well,
let me get straight to it.
Not necessarily my root. Well,
Regarding
technically
the
my
stellar
family is my roots, but mainly because
Your
my
friends
family's
have
full of
gone over
toxic
both
cunts.
me again.
Yeah.
Whom I
Last
never
time I
want to
saw
be seen with in
Capolia,
public,
she was
but.
an impressive young lady. I never
Well,
thought
luckily
that
I'm like states away from the majority of my
All I can
family,
say
so I
is
don't
that
have to worry about that.
sympathize
And
with your
most of them
situation.
have disowned me
Rest
anyway.
easy. Wildfire
Between
won't
the
go behind
election
your
and
back
coming
on this.
out, they're like, we want nothing to do with you.
Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner.
Yeah,
you're
like.
offering a road forwards. We underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now.
One person that like I did not feel comfortable around decided to make himself uncomfortable for me to be around on my 18th birthday. So
a little harsh.
Maybe
Fine.
And now the dude.
But I think we need to set our sights on
And
something
then
a bit more
2 years
realistic.
after, the dude
You
passed
guys want
away,
to know the
which
whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire
Right
wants
now.
to remove the
Which-
restrictions on the underworld. In other words, Svarog is
Eh.
the target of both our efforts.
I don't
We
want to be
can't deal
too
with
harsh
the
on
boss.
him. Like
We can't deal with
he
anything.
obviously left a good impact on people, but yeah,
Good
I'm not
impact
gonna come out
doesn't-
and say that.
Yeah. I don't know the person, so I can't judge them, obviously,
Diplomacy
fully,
before
but,
violence.
like, it's
We should
it's
try
always
peaceful
unfortunate when
communication
the people
first.
in our families kind
Both
of
your approaches
tend
have
to
merit.
go
We would
down
always
the
rather
route of
avoid
making
losses and
us
settle matters
uncomfortable
through
around
peaceful
them,
means.
and then
But if the
go
situation
through all these
changes,
actions to make
we must
themselves
be
more
prepared for
toxic
armed
than they need to
conflict
be, and
at a
realize that
moment's notice.
humans as nature have a difference of
Wildfire has
opinions
tried
on
many
different
times to make
things.
contact with
You
Svarog,
know.
without success.
I won't disown every
no
Republican on the
intention of
planet, but if
engaging
you are a MAGA,
At our
you know,
current
I will.
strength, it would be
You know, there are
incredibly dangerous
nuances
use
to
force.
both parties.
Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice.
That's how I view things.
And I don't want to risk underworld lives.
Yeah,
Things have changed. Your arrival
I definitely do
constitutes
feel
an
like
external
I'm a bit
variable for
like
Svarog. I may
quick
not
to
have the full
judge,
picture,
Mm-hmm.
but perhaps you guys
but
have an
I
opportunity
feel like
to
I'm tending.
That
I'm
would
like
be
so far
best.
getting better with that, but like it's just like a thing with me and Republicans, and
Our
like I
scheme
just
is
walk
coming
on
along
eggshells.
Yeah, and
I
that
fear
makes
Svarog
sense.
I know you're not.
isn't the swing type.
You know,
I know you're not a piece of shit, but
Understand
I'm
when you get to his
w-
territory.
I'm going
treading
to
lightly and
gauge
keep my
you.
expectations
Yeah,
low.
I'm going to gauge you a lot more
What
difficultly.
about you, Miss Silvermane?
Whereas, like, I see somebody with
The only one
leftist
here
views,
that
I'm like,
isn't
okay,
compelled
you're
to
my
do or
people,
die with
you know.
Svarog. I'd like to hear.
I have my own,
Yeah.
like, views that align
Well, there's
with
still
the
a part
Republican
of
Party. Like, I
Belmont.
want tax
If
breaks
Svarog's
because I'm a
existence
business owner.
constitutes a threat to
You
the
know,
people
being
here,
a
I of
content
course stand
creator.
with
So, like, having a massive tax burden being a content creator.
Excellent.
I have that
An
side of
enlightened
things.
answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the Guardian.
Whereas, like,
Seeing as we're all
women
on the same
should
side,
have
there's no
the right
reason
to choose
delay.
whether they want to fucking have a baby
Let's
or
go.
not. Like,
I've
what
arranged
kind
for
of
a
human
guide to
beings
take
want to
you
force
to
that choice
Svarog.
on a 12-year-old girl? You know? Outside of things, I'm like, if you're, like, against abortion, you're against gay rights, all that shit, like, you can get fucked. You know, jump off a bridge. You know?
Yeah.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long
And
time.
obviously, as a gun owner,
Accompanying
I
you would
believe in the
only
Second
lead to
Amendment.
misunderstandings. We'll be nearby,
Yeah.
awaiting orders. If things go south,
But even
we'll
I
be there in
realize,
no
like,
time.
it is
yeah.
far too easy to fucking
Zila,
obtain
perhaps
a
you can
gun.
take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
Yeah.
I'm on it, boss.
The fact that I can walk in and out of a gun shop in the span of, like, a couple days and walk out with an AR-15 is ridiculous.
Not even like a fucking AR, like not even like a gun shop, like even like a fucking Walmart.
I think most Walmarts no longer have a gun department now. Shockingly.
Yeah.
Most. I don't know if that's true for all of them.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to, you know, pretend to be knowledgeable on that.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, would you look at that? New Yu-Gi-Oh set's releasing tomorrow.
Is that the one with the U-Bell retrains?
Let me check. It's called Age of Overlord.
That one's in Yo Prague. Let me scroll up here. Yep,
Let's see.
That's not the U-Bell retrain. It's got Alien, Earthbound,
Fusion Dragon, Labyrinth, Magician, Manadium, Nouvelle, Odd Eyes, Ogdoadic, Pendulum Dragon, Phantom Beast, Recipe, Supreme King Dragon, Supreme King Gate, Synchro Dragon, TG, Vanquish Soul, Vsauce, Watt, Xyz, and Xyz Dragon, as well as Odd Eyes, Chimera, Earthbound Servant, Gaia Knight, Shark, Bird, Supreme King, and Transcendosaurus archetype. For
also
support
has
for
a
Armixes, Heartful.
Diablo Star archetype. What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, the Vanquish Soul archetype. Basically a fighting game archetype, which makes me...
Yeah,
Unfortunately, they're all high rarity, which makes me want to...
Uh-huh. Magicians of Bond and Unity is a quarter-century secret rare. Cannot be normal summon or set. Must be special summon from your hand by having 25 or more cards in your graveyard. While your opponent has 25 or more cards in their graveyard, this card gains 2,500 attack and defense. So it can be a 5,000 beater.
What the fucking do? And dear God, I wish there was clearer artwork of this, because I feel like if you, rarities are better in real life than they are in photo.
Yeah.
In photo, it just looks like chicken scratch.
It really fucking does.
Ooh, TG Rocket Salamander. Oh, hey, It's a lizard with it's a lizard with rocket arms. How can I not love this?
Honestly. I like the art for Magician's Bond and Unity. I picture that being like $100 card just because it's one of the quarter-century secret rares, though.
Yeah.
Which now exists. It has a Lava Golem, a Lone Fire Blossom, an Effect Veiler, a Ferris, a Max C, Tour Guide, an Artifact, the Sphere, Ash Blossom, Fairy Tale Luna, Inspector Border, Ghost Bell, Simoon, Danger Jackalope, Dimension Shifter, Nibiru, Blue Eyes Abyss, Galaxy Eyes Afterglow, Wind, the Wind Channeler, Eldritch, Dogmatica, Ecclesia, Fallen, Alpha, Iris Sword Soul, Cyber Ranger Benton, Dark Law, Elder Entity, Nitus, Predaplant, Dragos Bella, Egyptian God Slime, Murdragon, Ancient Fairy Dragon, Herald of the Arclight, Junk Speeder, Borload, Baron, Downard, Ghost Trick, Angel Mischief, Armored Photon Dragon, Red Eyes Flare Flare Metal, Numeron Dragon, Degrassu, Time Thief Redoer, Ebon Angel of the Burning Abyss, Nightmare Unicorn, Mech Knight Crusadia, Hotalker Striker Dragon, Artemis, fucking Change of Heart. Rhoda of all things got this.
Reasoning, Fossil Dig, Spellbook of Judgment, Pre-Prep, Desires, Called By, Magicalized Fusion, Extravagance, Dark Ruler No More, Lightning Storm, Nadir Servant, Triple Tack, Forbidden Droplets, Chaos Space, Prosperity, Small Worlds, Magician Salvation, CED, Summon Limit, Ice Barrier, D Barrier, Harpy's Feathered Storm, not Feathered Duster, Evenly Match, Imperm, Dogmatica Punishment, Shadal Schism, Ice Dragon's Prison, and Tri-Brigade Revolt in the OCG.
Yeah. And then TCG, we got all the God cards, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Black Dragon, And then a fuck ton more for the OCG for Duelist Nexus. Another print of fucking quarter century for Slifer. A Junk Warrior. Battle of Legends here. Got
the 5Ds.
a lot of the Sky Striker, Dante, Heart Hearth, Madolche stuff. Nessie, Dark Arm Dragon, Arm Neos, Dark Magician, the Knight of Dragon Magic, Magician of Bonds
Oh man, that looks cool.
Why of all the things is Angelica a quarter century rare? Was there like something important with her, or just they wanted to give a bunch of quarter century stuff out?
Oh,
like Noble Arm, no, Angelica, Princess of Noble Arms. Noble Arms isn't even like tier 2, is it?
I don't know. Maybe because Konami of America was really trying to push like the Noble Knights.
That makes sense.
As like
honestly.
being the next.
Yeah, they had a whole ass
and
box
they
set,
continued.
didn't they?
Yeah, they are really pushing They were really pushing the Noble Knights.
Okay, whatever. If it's Konami of America, whatever. Ugh, they make some dumb decisions.
And apparently in Duelist Nexus, they did print an Infernoble card for a quarter century rare. Infernoble Arms Almace. Yeah, Konami of America really likes their Noble Knights.
Then for the 10s, the new 10s, Dark Magician, Exodia's head. Not all of Exodia, just the head again. Red Eyes Black Dragon, Rainbow Dragon, Cyber Dragon, Neos, Salaman Great Blaze Dragon, Firewall Dragon, Decode Soccer, and Enlightenment Paladin, Odd Eyes Pendulum, Galaxy Eyes Photon, 39, Black Rose, Stardust, Blackwing Armor Master. Like, they didn't even put all the Signer Dragons in here. Like...
Yeah.
It's so...
Yeah, we're...
So weird.
Like, why does Salaman Great Blaze Dragon need this? Why not Salaman Great Heat Leo? Why? Let's...
Why Armor Master
Why is
and not
Enlightenment
Blackwing
Paladin
Dragon?
here? Yeah, why is Armor Master not Blackwing Dragon? Why is Enlightenment Paladin here?
Why
I think Yuya used them for like one episode. Yeah, why is this not access code? Why are you doing decode when Firewall's here? Or why is Firewall here when decode's here?
Like,
why is Galaxy Eyes Photon here?
Like, I understand wanting to print Zane, Jesse, and fucking Jaden's cards, right? Like, with Neos, Cyber Dragon, and Rainbow Dragon. That makes sense. I meant, like, Season 1 and Season 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters, like, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, Blue Eyes. Well, Blue Eyes isn't even here. You got Red Eyes. But Blue Eyes got it in, like, the initial shit, so it doesn't really need another reprint. So that will make sense. Let me go back up to the original print and see if I'm, like, overreacting. No, I'm not. Okay. They got the God cards, and they got the 3 core, characters. So...
Yeah, which... Why is Dark Magician here again?
Right, why is fucking
like
Red Eyes here
they already
again?
printed Dark Magician.
Printed Red Dragon. So, like, why not just print, like, a new rarity of all of Exodia? Like, when was the last time Exodia had, like, a full reprint? Like, Dark Beginnings, right?
Yeah.
Because they got commons.
Yeah. And where's Because they... Where's RDA? Where is Jack Atlas's card? The Yusei's rival. Where's Declan Akaba? Where's a DDD card?
It's such it's such a weird spread in general.
Yeah, wait. Did Borlo Dragon get a quarter century?
I think it did an OCG.
But not TCG.
Right. Let's see.
That's another one. Borlo Dragon. You know, you're doing the main characters, doing the rivals, and you're doing Soul Burner.
Let's see, that's not what I want to do. I don't want that. I just wanna... How I want to do either. Like, I forget how the fuck I can do. It's been so long since I did this. Search on my page. Okay. Okay, so in we don't want that. I guess Dragon Raw. We got Spear Mode, Abyss Dragon, Afterglow Dragon, Moo Dragon, Ancient Fairy Dragon, Borlo Savage Dragon in the Japanese. Yep.
Oh, it was Borlo Savage.
And TCG got like a bunch of dragons. Then Battle Legends here in America got Dark Magician, Night of Dragon Magic, Dark Arm Dragon, Heart Purse, TCG. Then Dual Nexus here got Cosmic Quasar, Crimson Dragon, and then yeah, the 10 got none of those. So yeah, it is like a very odd spread of shit. I don't understand it, like, at all. Like, I figure we'll get more of them as time goes on, you know, because they're really pushing the quarter century stuff. But the quarter century is technically over in December, right? So, will they really push more?
Yeah.
It's going to be running out of time, so I'm hesitant to believe a lot more will be done with this stuff. I want more to be done with the stuff. But yeah, I'm not really having a lot of faith in some of it. I could be entirely wrong too in my judgment.
Hook?
You know?
You.
This I
hope I am.
wasn't expecting.
Because I do like the new rarities coming out because it means we get reprints of some of these more pricey cards. And that's always good for the card economy for casual players like myself and you.
You know, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
at the same time,
I will be your guide,
like
friends,
for
by order
the
of
flippers
Chief Oleg.
slash the
I gotta say I'm a
like
little
card
upset at the
sharks,
thought
it
of you
sucks for
choosing
them
a
because
toddler
they
over your
lose
old
their
buddy
marketability
Sampo.
for some of their like really old cards.
All right, don't get started.
You know, stuff that's
But
never
I
gotten
want to ask you
reprinted.
something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My
I
specialty.
think for somebody like myself who's been holding on to like original printings of Exodia or Air Neos, cards that never get reprinted.
But have they ever been inside?
You know,
You've been
like
inside?
those like OG
No,
printings of that are
but
more
I felt my
pricey
way
and more
around the
valuable
outside
than
and
like
picked up more
say
than
a
a few
fifth printing
clues.
of like
I
Exodia
can
from a
help
fucking
you.
starter
You
deck,
have my
obviously.
word.
Or Air Neos and never getting reprinted because of whatever the truth is behind that whole mystery. You know, those are like valuable cards in the economy, so if they got reprinted, like that shit goes down. I feel like that's why like the limbs of Exodia
Hey,
never
what are you
get
trying
like
to
a
say?
non-common
Name me
reprint.
someone above or below ground that walks the dock like Sampo Koski. My legacy.
Anyway.
Yeah, currently, the reason Air Neos isn't getting printed is because Air Neos currently owes random Konami employee Antonio $200. He's like, Air Neos will not be on any card until I get my $200.
Honestly, that's about as believable as any of the other lore, you know?
Turns out it's pretty big.
Many
Yeah.
vagrants are sticks.
Or I don't know, maybe he took
No.
Took a
maybe
shit
he
on
took
Mr. Konami's
someone's
desk.
lawnmower.
Like
If I hadn't
the
moved
whole
away
thing
when I
was
did,
originally like,
I'd
hey,
probably be where they
we
are right
there's a random like Neos airline that was asking for royalties. I think was the whole lore behind it, but like I don't think there's any like actual reality behind that reasoning.
Yeah.
Whereas like the original artist might not want it reprinted because of reasons. There's a lot of like random theories to it. Nobody's actually come out and said, which would probably just, you know, be beneficial for the fans to be like, hey, this is the reason this card's not got reprinted. Now shut the fuck up and stop your conspiracy theories, you know?
Hold still.
My.
Hey, what do you... Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag.
Just give Antonio his $200.
Right? Like, or pay the fucking artist, you know?
Okay,
Yeah.
what's this?
Credit them too.
Sesame!
Hello, viewer. Welcome. Yeah, oh, it's Rick said, yeah.
Code or something?
It's an
For
imaginary
now,
password
yeah,
that
still
children
streaming.
like to use.
Also, why the hell aren't you modded?
Don't think it's going to be of much use.
Yeah, I thought I modded everybody that actually participates in the streams and content already. There you go. That's taken care of. Still don't have enough gems to roll for the gacha. That's why I'm trying to keep going right now.
Luckily for us,
So we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Conspiracy theories while the game plays.
They don't just let any Joe Schmo in.
Certification?
Correct. Only
I really do hope one day we get a new Air
Honestly, it's a
Neos
very profitable little venture.
reprint. Like, that's all I want.
They'd be calling me Sampo Boski.
Honestly, get us.
Time out.
We should be. I'd kill for like upgrades to all the Neos stations. That way we can make upgraded Neos fusions.
Yeah, it would be nice. I don't know how much of that would happen though. I mean, we got the Mass Heroes, the Vision Heroes. We also got like some retrains of some of the E-Hero like fusions. So I don't know why they haven't done that for the like regular Neospatians.
Yeah, maybe either make it like a new archetype, like Neos hero.
Yeah.
Or like, just make new Neo.
This would be unthinkable on the
I mean,
surface.
fuck, I could come up with names. Konami, give me Munty. Neospatian Jet Hummingbird.
has to
Right?
be one of them. It looks
Tidal
even
Dolphin,
awake in there.
Shadow Panther, Inferno Scarab, Shine Moss.
Infernal construction.
Jeez.
Bada bing, bada boom. I expect by checking the mail by next Thursday.
Who is the reigning champion of the
That would
internal
be-
combustion engine wrap tournament? Incorrect answer.
You know,
Reassessing.
Calm down.
Wishful thinking.
Oh god.
Pretty good crowd today.
And that way, we could have Elemental Hero, Jet Neos, Tidal Neos,
Yeah.
Shadow Neos. Wait, is there already? I know there's
Really?
a Dark Neos and a Chaos Neos. I don't know if there's a Shadow Neos.
That's good to know. I've never actually,
The audience is waiting.
never really looked at the mod view of things. Oh my god. You are right.
Well,
Like, I never really looked at the mod view screen too deeply. You should be able to transition back to it, I think. Yeah, go back to the channel page, and that should just take you back to the original. Yeah, I forgot I actually had the shop still active.
Or rock with it.
You probably had to see that too.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
Oh shit! There we go.
More business, eh?
Yeah, the funny one for me is, like, if they did that, would they have to do like Destiny Heroes again too, or would they
My right.
do any of them fuse with Neos?
Only 2 more.
thing? One of them?
Protocol.
Check
Initiating.
actually.
Scanning.
Been so long.
I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Also, we need a better Neos that still counts as Elemental Hero Neos.
Ugh, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
So main deck we have Neos Wiseman, Alias, a retrained hero based on Honest, which is Honest Neos. Spirit
Yep.
Neos, retrained
Here comes
effect
your
counterpart,
question.
spiritual form of
Listen up.
Neos.
Riddle me this.
The basic
A
contact
microcrystalline unit
fusions.
should be connected to which component?
Magma, Nebula, Chaos, and Storm. Cosmo Neos, which is three Neospatial monsters with different attributes, or all 6 Neospatial monsters. Divine Neos, which is all 6 of them. Standard fusions. There's Brave Neos, Neos Kluger, Neos Knight, Shining Neos Wingman, Arbiter Neos, and then Rainbow Neos. So, no. No, we do not have one of the... so we really won't have to, then.
Yeah.
It's like the Destiny Hero...
Yeah, the Destiny Heroes and the Elemental Heroes don't really mix.
No.
Unless you want to count DPE.
Yeah. Is D-Time, Elemental Hero cards such as Stratos, Ocean, Divine Neos, Heroes Bond, Absolute Zero, all support Destiny Hero monsters. As does the Evil Heroes, a few of those. But yeah. I had to dig, because it's been so long since I played Destiny Hero stuff.
Wrong.
Free my boy, double one. Oh, double wire is already free, but
I'm just
Free my
reinforcing
boy
my
stuff.
regular stuff.
This song's
So,
for you.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
That I want to spend 85 hours trying to fucking find all these little items.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's see.
We're just having fun.
Let's knock you down a bit more. There we go. Perfect.
Wait, have mercy. Okay. Not you.
Huh?
There you are. Only one more.
There we go.
Whatever
Holy
the
shit.
case.
There's something wrong.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Not incur.
System rest. Threat elimination active.
Well, I guess we're just fighting this one to start off with, so fuck it.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Ultimate right off the bat. Ow. I was hoping that would freeze them, but I guess not.
But,
Okay.
I'm curious to how much prep work.
I see through you.
Shit. Do that. Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, like the fucking amount of prep work for doing that special.
Certification system online.
I think it wouldn't be
Please
too bad
extend your
though.
right
Do you?
Yeah.
Why is it always me?
I'm trying to brainwash the other guys into doing it.
Even more than the other two.
Wait, doing the
like bonus pack special for Halloween.
It would just depend on whether or not I'd be available.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, we don't really know everybody's schedule for Halloween either right now.
Yeah. Like, I'm supposed to be having my schedule for this next week, but, like, I guess my manager's taking their sweet-ass time.
Welcome to New Job 101, man. It's always hell. I don't understand it. Like, why it's so difficult right now.
Yeah.
See?
And it's like,
I'll commend you to the chief.
just kind of, because I like my job.
Right? Like, especially like when you like the job, it makes it so much more difficult when they aren't forthcoming with you with all the expectations.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last
Right
one.
now, I'm carrying two phones around because one of them is like business related, the other is like personal. It's the most annoying thing, you know. It's such a like privileged thing to have two phones, but it's like the most annoying thing because I have to remember to pack both of them and not leave one behind.
This isn't the first time.
So like, I have our schedule on my personal phone, even though it's like business related, so I can be like, okay, we got this to film, or we got that to film, but also like my business one, like today, I missed a call from a potential employer for like when I was when I get back home, right? Because like I don't want to potentially be caught up still in the strike for the UAW because I'm a member of the UAW. I kind of like to just go back to work, so I've been like job hunting for, that. Yeah. Because like no matter what, like if I were to go to a non-UAW job, my like normal job's like, yeah, you're just be welcome back when we're done striking, because our plan is on strike back home. So they're like, yeah, if you need employment now, like, and our benefits like aren't keeping you afloat with the cost of living, because they give you a partial severance to like keep you afloat as long as the strike's going on. For my plan, it's like 45% of my normal check, which isn't a lot compared to, like, getting the full check, obviously. But, like, my insurance and stuff, you know, doesn't carry over as well. So, like, one check for me would basically just pay my prescription for my ADHD medicine and nothing else. So I'm like, I need something to, like, supplement my income. But anyway, like, I missed the call. I returned the call, and I got forwarded through 4 different fucking people before I got to the person that actually called me. And by the time I got directed back to that, they'd already filled the position.
Family. Huh, weird.
So, like, I literally, I
Don't
guess I'm
trouble
gonna
yourself
have to
about it.
fucking carry
We need to find her.
both phones on my person to and from
I don't
wherever
know
I'm
if this will
going.
work, but it's worth
So
a
I'm going to
try.
look like a fucking drug dealer.
Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data.
Which is, like,
Please wait.
not a good look to have, especially if you're, like, in another country.
If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch
Like,
black.
I'll be in fucking Canada this week.
Timmy, I'm going
So,
back
like,
to Rivet
I gotta
Town. Maybe I can
literally
recover some usable components
carry around 2 phones in a foreign country.
while I'm gone.
Reporting recovery complete.
All for the sake of, like,
Execution
potentially
of
getting
Clara's
another
commands.
job. Or
She went
hoping that,
back?
like, the strike is over by the time I get
We
home.
were just there. Sounds like
It's
we
so
better head
weird.
over
It's
again.
it's coming from such a privileged place, and I realize that. But it's just so fucking annoying.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Yeah.
I realize, like, it's very common for most business people to
And that
have
little
2
girl
phones as
heading into the
well.
Fragmentum
Like,
all by
one
herself.
specifically for work and one for that. But that's how it makes me
bear
feel
thinking
like I
about.
look.
Her strength belies her.
You don't.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components,
Oh,
right?
God.
Let's start with Nat's storage room.
It can't be much farther from, like, the end of this mission. Okay, we need to do something here. Team. Okay, so those are the 4 characters. Do I have enough to send you yet? Oh, I need equilibrium level 1. Okay, so I need so you're at level 30 now. And you're at level 26. So
I do have to wonder how much of the campaign did Evelyn have planned. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh, you're good, man. Like, that's a good question, though, right? Because
Yeah, like, cause, the main reason why I wanted to do this Power Rangers campaign because I have another friend who's doing a Transformers campaign where I play as an Autobot Jeep with a Boston accent.
Right.
And I'm like wondering like how much of this was planned out like ahead of time? Like how
Yeah, it's, and, like, I always wonder, like, how much goes into planning beforehand for, a lot of these, like, D&D style things, right? Because,
yeah.
you know, you have a story, right? And then, like, you gotta think about, like, okay, how much is, pre-planned and how much is, like, post-planning? Like, oh shit, we gotta come up with something, like, now, right? So you gotta, like, improv, essentially. So it always, like, intrigued me. Like, the skill of a good DM has to be, like, the ability to come up with shit on the fly.
Yeah.
I've always respected that aspect of it, because, like, improv is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. As somebody that's done like stand-up comedy nights, like it's a lot more goes into that aspect of the reality of being a performer and actually thinking like boom, 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 boom off the cuff. And it really does help when you have somebody to bounce off of as well, too.
Yeah.
That's why I like doing these with somebody else in the chat or somebody recording with me for like a video. Like 2 people, 3 people, or you know, like 4 people occasionally for like some videos. But like it always helps when we have somebody else there on the call. So it kind of helps you bounce your thoughts
This
up.
song's for you.
Yeah.
Because people don't really think about like how much actually goes into filming the video until they've actually sat down and done it.
Wait, where did my notes go? I just remembered. I have to determine my character. I have to determine some stats.
Oh yeah.
Told you I could fight.
Because fucking like numbers are the biggest thing for like D&D. Like what your charisma, what your strength, what your endurance, and all that shit is. Like...
I mean, I don't even have a class system for my campaign yet.
Oh yeah, that's so much fun though. Like,
together.
what would you base it off of? You know, what would each class be called? Or are you going to just name them like...
Pretty good crowd today.
Like, whatever their color is essentially like, well, this is the warrior class, this is the monk class, etc., etc. Or is it all going to be like story?
I don't know. I think everyone's just gonna be equal footing because, like, how Power Rangers fight on it isn't exactly unique. Like, aside from maybe the fighting style.
Yeah, like...
But, like, there's not much that, like, sets Jason apart from Zack.
Told you I could fight.
Or
other
what
than, like,
separates,
their like, martial arts style.
More business, eh?
Yeah. It's purely cosmetic.
A quick divination.
So maybe your
like,
class system could be different styles of martial arts.
But what if... So what... Okay, that's cool, but what if my...
Songs for you.
But what if I have someone who wants to do a character that isn't martial arts based?
Shit, yeah, you're right. Like,
Because, you know, Kimberly, Billy, Zack, to an extent...
Didn't really focus too heavily on martial arts, more than like improvisation and a fight. Yeah, you're right. It's like Billy was not a fighter by traditional sense. Like, he just kind of rolled into it.
Huh.
Whereas, like, Tommy was a master of seemingly every fucking martial art on the planet.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Got my stats done.
Watch this awesome move.
I also partially based this on my friend's Transformers campaign. It's just that some stuff doesn't translate like Energon.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers.
Instead, that'll just be energy from the morphing grid.
All
Because
things
I
in
have...
this world have their laws. Human creations.
Because I have it that, like, morphers only pull so much morphin energy from the morphing grid as much as the body can handle.
Right, you don't want it to
And
go
go
like
over-
full Zeo.
We're just having fun.
Yeah. And, I'll have it be and because too much morphin energy, I have it said that, have you ever seen Scanners?
Years ago.
Yeah, you get Scanners. For those in the audience who don't know what I'm talking about, go to SAO Abridged, episode 1, where Kaiba is talking down to the players. You'll start to get where I'm going with this. Gotta keep that tab.
Pretty good crowd today.
So, how much of the Boom comics have you read?
About 0.00000002.
Okay, cool.
The audience is waiting.
So you want to get to this portion. I wish I could say you could go into it without having read any of it, but I'd be lying to you, and I don't want to do that. So, this one I'm going to just send it to you in DMs because it'll be easier. This is where you want to get, because I feel like this will help you a lot in determining like how the morphing grid works. Because this is essentially like, without spoiling everything, this is a part of the universe where like the traditional morphing grid doesn't exist. This is after Shatter Grid. But they still have Power Rangers, so this would give you some ideas of like how to work with that in universe, so to speak. If you want to go that far into it. I found that to be some of the more intriguing storylines of it after Shatter Grid. Like, everything after Shatter Grid is really good, but I will say, like, that is one of the more intriguing stories other than what's going on right now.
We're just having fun.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, right now my stat system is everything is determined by a D10.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? Simple. I charge extra.
Yeah, because that's how my friend did it for the Transformers campaign. If you roll anywhere from a 1 to a 4, you get a negative modifier. 7 to 10, positive modifier. So, for example, my character Hotwire the Heavy, he has a 10 in strength, so plus 4 strength, but he has 4 in intelligence, so minus 1 modifier. So, Hotwire would be better for rolling for strength than rolling for intelligence. But there was that one time I got a nat 20 rolling for intelligence.
I see through you.
Time for the main event.
0 HP means you're unconscious. -1 to -4 HP means you're gonna die. -5 or more HP, you'll fail a saving throw as well. That means you're getting trinied.
Fun.
I feel.
This song's for you.
HP is determined by your durability plus 10. So you roll a 7 durability, your HP 17.
Okay. We're just having fun.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Pretty good crowd today.
The Morphin Energy. That is 10 plus your skill. Yeah, my stats are strength, agility, durability, intelligence, skill, and charisma. Standard shit.
Ready to lose yourself?
And my friend also had a system of rerolls where if you got a really shitty roll, you can try again. And that is your charisma minus your skill.
Okay. Interesting system.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge
And then armor is determined by your durability plus your modifiers. And I got some actions that require Morphin Energy, being attacks with the special weapons, if you get a critical, the active engaging combat, and morphing.
Okay.
I also put down healing, but I don't know how, like... I don't know how healing's gonna work, because Ranger teams don't have healers.
No, they really don't.
I don't know, maybe someone could give, like...
And yang. Turn it up. My turn.
I mean, we do have, like... Well, we count, like... Lightspeed Pink as a healer, technically, because she was an ambulance person, or...
Oh yeah, Dana.
Yeah.
But yeah, because Dana's a paramedic. But like, that doesn't play a role into how she fights.
No.
Because like, you know, when I think of a healer, I mean, I'll think of like someone who hangs in the back.
More business, eh?
Casting healing spells, throwing potions at my head as the glass goes into my, as the glass of the potion bottle goes into my skull. The liquid in the potion bottle begins to heal me. That is a very odd way of describing healing, but...
I see through.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense.
Charge extra.
In a way, you know.
And when an enemy grows, their stats multiply by 3.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh.
And they gain +3 armor.
My turn.
For the Cryptozords, the Ranger stats double, and they get +2 armor. But for the Crypto Megazord, what I'll do is I'll average out all the stats of the Rangers and average out all of the armor scores of the Rangers. That average gets multiplied. That average stat total gets tripled.
Ready to lose yourself?
And the average armor total goes up 3.
A quick divination.
Okay. I like that. Like, you put a lot of thought into this campaign. A lot more than I honestly thought originally. Because you've been playing it for a while, but I thought you were still, like, in the design phase for a lot of the characters. Because you kept sending, like, the designs of the, like, characters and the Zords and stuff. So I thought you were, like, a lot further back than you seem to be.
Yeah. I think it's because, like, how the game works, that was one of the first things I took care of. Like, I realized, if I'm gonna do this game, I need to figure out how it functions. Yeah, I didn't even go over the special weapons yet. My only problem is I have it in a notebook and not on a Google Doc. And my notepad consists of whatever the fuck I smoke and write.
Right, no, honestly. I feel that.
Yeah. But I think I could pretty much go off of memory what I got. But basically, my Yellow Ranger is oh, here it is. So we obviously got the blasters, which I'm calling the parachuters, or the pea shooters for short. 1d4 for damage, +1 at range, and they will look like cameras.
Nice.
Going from the Yellow Ranger has the Hammer of Notice, which takes which requires a strength roll, and 1d6 plus a strength modifier for damage. The kunai of Caius goes to the Black Ranger. Also requires a strength roll, and requires 1d6 plus a skill modifier. This is a common trend here.
Mm-hmm.
Warfan of Tempocles.
A quick divination.
Strength roll, 1d6 plus skill mod. That goes to the Green Ranger. Sword of Azurta. That goes to the Blue Ranger. Strength roll plus 1d6 skill mod.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
And then the Red Ranger gets a pair of boots.
God damn it.
Because I'm sick of the Red Ranger always getting a
Songs for
sword.
you.
So I said, hey, why not? Give him a pair of boots.
I mean,
all things in this world have human
it makes
creation.
sense. But goddamn.
Try hard sometimes.
And that takes an agility roll plus 1d6 plus agility mod for damage.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
The weapons are probably not going to combine into like
Ready to
the
lose yourself?
A giant fuck off lady.
super.
You can fight it. Or
Yeah.
rock with it.
I feel like that would just overcomplicate things. Plus, how would you combine? How would you combine boots, a sword, a war fan, a kunai, and a hammer?
I see through you.
And later on, an axe.
Wait for it.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
But like in terms of a class system, the closest thing I have to that is more like social roles. Where'd I put that? Here it is. Basically, basically my idea is like having stats that like kind of having stats that interact with each other. So, like one goes up, other goes down. The best way I can explain it is like abilities in Pokemon.
Right.
Where like this stat, like a Pokemon with this nature gets a boost in attack but lower special attack. This nature gives better defense but lower attack. More speed, less defense. So yada yada yada. Except I make it more like I made it more of a two-lane street type of deal.
Yeah. So this is Tokyuger's ultimate weapon. I just put in the mod stuff.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to do stuff with like the Tokyuger stuff. Have them.
So like it's a sword, a hammer, a trigger, an axe, and a claw. All together.
Somehow that doesn't look like a giant clusterfuck.
Yeah. Like the pink is the claw, green is the axe, which looks like another hammer. The hammer is yellows. The trigger is just a giant blaster. It's kind of like the one that was used in space. And then the red has a sword. Because red always has a fucking sword, it seems like. Which is annoying. Like, there are more interesting weapons out there. Give somebody some goddamn images or something.
More business, eh?
It came together.
I want to see. I want to see
Pretty good crowd today.
the next Red Ranger fight with a fucking kayak oar.
Like anything. literally fucking anything.
Yeah. But yeah, for my classes,
Wow, good stuff.
I had that like the origin of the ranger determined the class, but like, I don't know. Feels kind of contrived.
I mean, it's D&D. Like, there's always going to be a level of it like that.
Like, you got the fighter +1 strength, -1 intelligence. Brainiac +1 intelligence, -1 strength.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
The artist +1 skill, -1 charisma. The Casanova, opposite of that. The speedster +1 speed, -1 durability. Tank is the opposite of speedster.
This price was
and then you got the everyman. The everyman is nothing happens. Like your neutral natures. No stat increases, no stat decreases.
God damn it.
All things shift.
I need to heal, like, badly.
Go heal. The everyman, this is as I like to call it, the Mario class. The Lanky Kong class. The everyman is Lanky Kong.
God.
Shout out to my boy. Shout out to the boy Lanky Kong.
A name I haven't heard in a while. Lanky Kong needs more love.
Yeah. Outside of a game that is tedious. Dr. Pepper, give me money. Oh yeah, Spider-Man 2 comes out.
Yeah, tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
It is gonna be fun. I forgot to pre-order it. Fuck.
You still got time. You get all the bonus suits if you want them.
My only problem is I'm waiting for my next paycheck.
Ah, yeah. Then don't go into the red. Unless you can afford it, and then you know, up to you.
Yeah. And also, my paychecks are bi-weekly now instead of weekly, which bugs the fuck out of me.
I hate that.
Like, is it that hard to pay me every week?
Like, Amazon changed their pay system, like, during the pandemic when I was there, because everybody was like, we need weekly pay to kind of balance life now. That was one good thing they actually did when I worked there. If you know how to math it, then it's not hard to kind of plan your bills for twice a month. It's just however your pay schedule is, you gotta just adjust your budget to like whatever the days would be. You know what I mean? Like there's a rolling scale for like if I get paid on the 14th and the 28th, you gotta plan those to be your bill days. Like, okay, now I need to pay my rent on the 28th. Gotta pay like my electric bill on the 14th, kind of thing. It took me a while when I did have bi-weekly pay to figure that shit out. I still kind of float some of my bills on that pay scale. Like a lot of my streaming services, because I got them like during COVID, obviously. Like, it was like, am I essential? Am I not essential? Where do I stand here? So it was like a lot of trying to figure out where the fuck I was at in life. On the, will I be working or will I not be? Like where I was working at before I went to Amazon at that point in time. I didn't know like what they classified themselves as. But then they started making like face masks and hand sanitizer and shit to keep people employed. Which was nice.
Yeah. I remember when I worked at the retirement home, I was
essential, technically.
Yep. They even gave us COVID tests at like 6 in the morning.
Yep. Because you're around, like, immunocompromised people, technically.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, once you reach a certain age, like, your immune system starts shutting down. Which sucks, for those healthcare workers that were doing that. Because realistically, like, the amount of COVID tests they had to go through, I could not imagine.
At least for me, I only had to do one. But that one I had to do, I hated it. I'm like,
yeah, it fucking, like, especially, like, the difference between, like, the antigen one, or the rapid one, as they call it, and the fucking, like, PCR one, it feels like the PCR one is them jabbing your goddamn brain. It's the one that they're going all the way up.
Yeah, they're going all the way up, and I hate it. When I think about it, I can still feel it.
Oh yeah, like I'm glad I haven't had to take like a full COVID panel anymore. I just like buy the at-home ones now for when I need to take them, and that's so much easier because like I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't feel like it goes as deep.
We're just having fun.
So because my fucking my immune system's shit to begin with, coupled with like HRT, it's like I gotta be extra careful. So especially like being around a bunch of people at a time at concerts right now, like I gotta really watch that.
More business, eh?
I really need to prepare for my party, because I love March 7th, but she is not, she's not really good in this location, like she was in the first area.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
All things in this world, human creations.
I gotta say, like,
Time for the main event.
the good thing about being on good terms with an old job is that, like, you can just walk in and just be like, hey, how you doing?
Oh yeah.
Feel like you never left.
You don't take any risks.
Not even that. It's like, if it doesn't work out at your current job, you can always be like, hey, can I come back? And that's a big relief to a lot of people, right? That feeling of stability. And a lot of people take that for granted. Like, I'll burn bridges where they're needed. You know, like, oh, this job treated me like shit, so I'm just not going to leave on good terms anyway. But like, if
I almost walked out. I almost walked out on the retirement home, and like I left on good terms, but those good terms mean nothing to me.
Yeah. Like, I left most of my jobs on good terms, just in case, you know. Like Amazon, even, like, I left on good terms, even though, like, they work you like a slave. Just because I know that's a job that will always be there. No matter how badly we feel about Amazon as a company and then their principles and all that shit.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars,
Like, they
these trailblazers,
will
your
always be
blessing.
there because people like that convenience aspect of Amazon. So I can always go back and be like, hey, I need a job, and start back up there, if need be.
Oh, let's see.
We're just having fun.
A quick divination.
I should have leveled her up, but I don't have any level up here.
What are you waiting for?
So we're going
to betray my customers. I charge extra.
But like the one job that kind of just cut my shift, like I went to the orientation and they just cut my shift like the day I started. Like, by the way, we're not going to do a third shift anymore. I'm like, well, thanks for nothing, you know. And then they kept the 10-year ones. I left them like the world's worst review on Glassdoor. And their HR contacted me like, you are no longer hireable by our company. I'm like, and you cut my shift during the middle of the night, like 20 minutes after I got there. So why do I give a fuck?
Yeah.
Time for the main
like
event.
you threw the 4 people that started on a machine, and then you like, oh, by the way, we're hearing that we're not going to have third shift anymore, and everybody that started training third shift is just going back to the regular shift. So bye, punch out. We'll get your check in like a week. Yeah, thanks for nothing, guys. It's a great 25-minute experience.
I've seen like people online like go to a job and like punch out like 45 minutes later.
Oh yeah.
Because like it was like that bad.
Like, depending on, I'll say this, like, Amazon can be that bad depending on who you have as a trainer and who you have as a manager. Like, as somebody that trained there, like, I quit learning people's names until they stayed for a couple weeks. Because I realistically, like, I don't know if you're going to stay or not, so, you know, until I know you're going to stay, why bother knowing you? Like, I would memorize, like, their login and stuff like that to, you know, put them into the system and everything. But, like, I wasn't going to learn their names until they stayed. And even then, like, people transfer in that place so often that, like, my manager, I had 3 different managers in a single week. Wow. One quit, one transferred, and then the other one was like, why I quit the first time is she is just like, by the books. Like, everything has to be done this way, and no other way can ever be done whatsoever. Even though we were trained a completely different way when we got there to that department. So we were relearning our fucking job, you know, on the fly. Like, you know what, just fire me or I quit. You know, those are your options right now, honey. It's not that I mind somebody that wants to do things by the books. Like, I get why that exists, that, you know, but you don't talk down to your employees because they were taught a different way to do the same fucking task, and they're doing it properly and safely the way they were taught.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look
Initialize it, Clara. Must.
in danger.
Workshop.
Wait.
Okay, so there's a monster in the workshop. Oh yeah, that's a monster. That's
Who's the monster?
Oh shit. Well, that's a fire one, so now we're gonna go back to team setup. We're gonna change Asta back out to we'll go back to March 7th, add and then we'll go synthesize some comfort food. Inventory. Use. There we go. And then We'll use this. No.
Well, anyways, I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I'll catch you on the flip side, Rex.
Alright, talk to you later, Tyler. Thanks for hanging out in here. Let's see. We'll boost the defense. And then do this messages. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think that's all I really should need to do. I was about as prepared for this as I'm going to be, so.
Just as we feared.
Fuck.
There's something.
Let's go. No need.
If this is the end of the mission, this is also going to be where I'm stopping for the night.
Here to crash the party?
Just for, like, similar reasons. I gotta get up early-ish. Already, like, midnight here. Or close to.
More business, eh?
I see through you.
Oh shit, it's actually after fucking midnight. Goddamn. Yeah. A lot later than I thought it was.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
A quick divination.
Okay.
My turn.
I'm curious, like, how many gems I'm gonna have.
More business, eh?
When I get done with this.
Yin and yang.
Like,
Time for
if we can roll for gacha once this mission, that'll be nice. Or once the stream, that'll be nice.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine.
You shouldn't be running.
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units. I knew there was a workshop in this. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you...
No. This time, we need to set...
But...
Don't I know it?
So... I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight...
Listen, kid.
Clara.
I know Mr. Svarog.
Interesting.
He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon. What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do.
Okay.
I'll go back now.
I don't want to upset this small little child.
Clara.
You know.
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression.
We need to progress the story. We need to, like, make this meeting happen.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck.
Clara mentions the strength of the under...
So...
No.
But...
There's...
Okay.
She turned that way. Quick!
I want So let's do a little bit of math here, chat. So I gotta pull my calculator here. Minus 853, right? So we need 587. Okay, so if we need 587, by doing these missions here, we get 80. Uh, 60. We fuck about that. We'll still need 377 after we get all of the gems from what we got right now, right? So I guess tomorrow we'll go through these missions here. We're gonna finish to route or to burn on stream here. But like this we'll do tomorrow, and probably one story mission or Saturday, one or the other, depending on like my actual IRL schedule tomorrow. So let's finish this up real quick.
Huh? Where'd she go?
I guess we gotta fight these things,
Told you I could fight.
Song's for you.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight.
More business, eh? We're just having fun.
There we go. All right.
figured... Oh, it's you. You keep saying...
Are you repairing this?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Claire...
Ah, I think I found the source of the problem. You two.
More fixing?
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking.
Whoa, it lit up.
No need.
Yes. The people on the outs, I know that you're good people. You helped. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
That's a good question, March.
The variable is... Clara, you're observant, right?
Well...
Right! That's because...
When did Svarog start?
It was...
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara.
Interesting.
You want
She's
new
coming
hope for
around.
the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog.
God damn.
Okay, I'll take you to see...
Really? Awesome!
I understand. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would... And all the while, people would be getting sick. I don't want that to happen. If you... Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I don't know if I believe you.
I'm back, Timmy.
Timmy?
Welcome back, Miss
Okay.
Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please.
Outsider.
It's okay.
Welcome back, Miss...
If you can, please try not...
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talking.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Okay.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing is critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination.
Exterminate?
Peace talks are over. Mark.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find her.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svara. Annihilation permitted.
Okay.
Execute annihilation.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All right.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Executing operation.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Here to crash the party? Up! My tempo!
Watch this!
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Watch the face!
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Everything came together in formation, in accordance.
Value exceeds threshold.
Okay.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battle? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Senpo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh boy.
Execute annihilation.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Executing operation.
Bad luck. Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
My turn. Watch this!
Sounds like more business knocking.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one!
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Watch the face!
Yin and yang, life and death.
Evaluating variables.
Okay.
My tempo!
We're just having fun.
Everything came together. With all my power, try the future.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
This is the pain.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Okay.
Try this on for size.
Wind shear, some more shit. Go.
What are you waiting for?
Use the surprise present.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You gotta get rid of that fucking arm before he takes another person hostage here.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
All things in this world have yet stratagems,
This
constellations,
should
are human
theoretically knock the
creations.
arm out. No, not quite.
Life and death.
Let's use this. There we go. Arm's gone. Okay.
Turn up the
Flat.
volume.
Use marches and
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
like ultimates here.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Calculating result.
Watch the face.
Let's see. Purple. 5%. Okay.
With all my power, ride the future!
We probably won't get another ultimate from Serval or March. Santo will probably get one more before we're
This
done.
song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Or not. There we go.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow!
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know?
Honestly, we didn't
Mr.
want to fight to
Svarog,
begin with.
You said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
It will be
Is this
very
it,
helpful.
Nat? Us, Wildfire, the Underworld. Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, girl?
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Cause, you fucked up, girl.
I'm ready.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and
triggered the eternal freeze?
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here.
Jesus
it hasn't
Christ.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Interesting.
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Why?
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you...
Hey, can I have a word with you? The furnace, thank you. Well, you should really... As wildfire...
Huh?
Oleg has always... Thanks to him, your arrival unwrapped. However, that cold blast for wildfire, we need more... No, but we need...
Zeal!
Didn't she tell you? Don't let her care. Zila is a talented scout and... It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But hey, when's the last time... Health is everything. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow.
The seriousness of breakfast. Adorable. Alright. Let's see. Characters. Level up. Eidolons. Holy shit. We got a lot done in our own right now, right? And we can do this tomorrow as well, which will knock another 100. Mission. Let's I'll do this really quick.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Ay. Well, I'll make this quick. That, or I'll make this real quick. And I need to get that.
I can't decide.
Oh my god. I did not think I'd be streaming. We're hitting up on 5 hours. Holy shit. I hope those of you that tuned in to get your drops got them. Thanks for dropping by and checking me out. The whole gang, or most of the gang, was in here today. These are like really fun to do. Even if I'm not really good with words, it helps me in my own to kind of just sit down and stream and take my mind off things when everything's busy. So thanks for being a part of this. We get that done. So now, I need to go where we're at. Yeah, sorry about that. Go to space station. Fly zone. Fly zone? Wait, actually. Got pasta, lunch. Cosmos. One up. This. Run through this chat.
I told ya I could fight. I don't remember inviting you.
Boom. We're gonna try and unlock some of the bonus rewards here. We're getting all these things.
My turn.
No. Neither would have gotten me
A guest with no manners. Who's the lucky one today?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Allow me.
Regular attack you, beat down with you.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Get you immediately out of the way.
A gift from the stars.
Sounds like more business knocking.
You out.
The omniscience is information in accordance.
That's room 1 over. You. That'll be more helpful.
Always.
4. Hit on this big guy here.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Who's the lucky one today?
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. With all my power, try the future. All things in this world have their extravagance. Constellations are human creations.
God damn. About halfway. Combo gets hit. Gets a heal. Arrow on
My turn.
This is who he's targeting.
You have the worst luck running it. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Done.
We're just having fun.
With all my power, try the future.
There we go. Didn't even get through the full cycle. There we go. Now we get the full shield bonus.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ridiculous, like...
I told ya I could fight.
The difference between the combat levels here and then the other...
A guest with no manners,
it's
huh?
meant to make... The farther you go on in the story, the
Look
more
out!
right? But, like... Even, like, basic enemies in the area is...
The omniscia sees through you.
Stronger. Attack-wise, and you could think of scale with you because it's like AR inside of a game.
Try that again.
Right.
My turn. Watch this.
So, like they don't even scale with you. I'm sure like with level 2 and 3 stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, it's going to be harder, but like it's something to think about. I find it interesting. Alright, I gotta go this way. Down towards the orange. Jesus Christ.
You have the worst luck running into me. I don't
remember inviting you.
Regular attack. Leggy.
Everything came together. In formation. In accordance. You can't run! My turn. Watch this! A guest with no man, look out!
Senpo Koski always...
Essentially a batch there. Obviously we want to take this one. Currents level means we're almost to we're almost to the box, basically, is where we're at. And here we go, boss.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
No matter. Try that again!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Obviously, we'll be using you on you.
I don't remember inviting you.
You on you.
Try this on for size.
You can't run!
Frozen one seems to be a more strangely, so we want to get him
You have the worst luck running into me.
first.
Watch this!
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Sounds like more business now.
Everything came together. With all my power. Try the future! Try that again! All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
How far did I actually not follow that to? So you're about halfway through your shield. 3/4 way through the shield. Frosty over there's almost out of power. Fire, not that sure that's right.
I don't remember inviting you.
Austin's gonna do
A gift from the stars!
some of that shield and also freeze fire over there.
Try this on for size.
Love. Knock that down. That's not help. Not effect. Regular attack there.
My turn. Watch this!
you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
There we go. Frosty's down.
Scared yet?
Obviously, like, Asa's not
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
No reason to use Asa's special. Realistically, oh.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's there, it's ready. The simulated universe is over after this. Just base
Allow me to
attack.
make a divination with all my power. Try the future. You have the worst luck running into me.
Base.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Because why not? We'll go through all these techniques. Kind of grind it out
Yamisias's
more.
information. In accordance.
If it does damage, we'll use it. And then
My turn.
we're done here.
Watch
So,
this.
that gives me 35 more. When we go through it tomorrow, we'll have another Herda bond, 50,000 credits, and then dance level 11 races. We should get all three of those. Index, currents, that. $10 out of 24, 15 out of 24.
This is Madam Hurd in her this space station.
Okay, so. Okay. Then. Yeah, okay. Eve. Fourth. 1033. So. Let's see. Is there anything simple? No, these will be undertaking, it seems like. So 70, 130. Yeah, like 130 right there off the rip. Basically. Plus whatever. What? This is probably all equilibrium. Oh. See. Now what I want. I want to go back to the fucking train really quick. There we go. Okay. So I need to do this mission, right? Then we'll be able to do this. I think this is a good stopping off point as soon as I check like everything else here. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing that I can do really quick before we sign off. I need 2 more tickets, which I'll get. Okay. Looks like we also have a timed mission. Fuck.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Okay. That was simple enough. Okay. Well, I think that's about where we're going to sign off, chat. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Either tomorrow or the day after, I'll be back. I might do some stuff